Right. Let's eat. Hold on. I'm gonna launch LSW3. I'm gonna enter no cut and then try to have some of this. Thank you, VT. Oh, appreciate it, Gus. That's huge. Wait, no, I actually do want VSync up. What am I doing? Okay. I got hiccups from eating the hot sauce. This is amazing. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, refill water, and then start. sick. Let's go. What's up, Jack Bacon? Let's start with all stuff. Let's start this game, I guess. I only ate like 1.5 slices, but I'm content so far with just that. Well, that's interesting. My FPS is way lower. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh, I wonder if it's the chat box. Or not chat box. I have a little bit less frames than I usually have in this game, which is interesting, but it doesn't really matter in this game. I'm just making an observation. It will make a difference in... Really? I just get shot like immediately when I was gonna beat the next two. It might make a difference in pirates though, so I need to... Okay, can we... Thanks. This is a really bad prologue. Like, I'm getting really bad RNG. Acklay is not hittable, isn't it? Like, I just can't hit him. What? What's happening right now? I literally can't hit him. I haven't dealt a single part of damage to him on the legs. What? Hello? What is happening? I can't deal damage to Acklay. Okay, well I guess I'm just restarting the... What? I've had it take a while before, but not that. I have never seen that. I wonder if that was actually a soft lock or... I mean... Must have been, I've never seen that before. Well, that's a good start to this game, man. That lost me like a minute 50 or something. Yeah, see. What was the problem the first time? It must have been like a really rare soft lock or something. But I didn't know that was a soft lock because one time it did actually take me like a full 20 seconds to hit him. And it was just because of bad RNG. But this time, I guess that wasn't the case. Funny how I had to reset in the first split of 2 games already. Because something weird happened. Although that one was just BS. This is... I don't think I can be blamed for the fact that Acklay was not able to be hit there. Please hit me, please hit me. Ah, no 0 studs. Well, that's a 420 prologue, interesting. Okay. Wait, I did get 0 studs. What? I swear I didn't get hit. Maybe I got hit on like the last frame or something. I just didn't see. That's nice. Welcome back, Charlie. What's the run of never watched runs of this game? What's your on rating on it? I'll tell you after this level. Ah, shit. That's fine. I did unfortunately lose the Hailfire on player 2. Yeah, this game, it's alright, but it has a lot of RNG in the early game. I mean, I literally lost 2 minutes to a soft lock in the first split that I've never seen before. There's like, there's a lot of RNG in the early game, and there's a lot of micro RNG later on. And this game is really, really difficult. Like, for all of these vehicle levels, I not only have to know what the fastest strat for them is, but I also need to know what I need to do in case something goes wrong, you know? Like, I need to know a lot of backups. And it's just like it's a lot with the ground battle levels that you need to be aware of. I also didn't get a vehicle on player 1 fast enough, and it got recalled, and now I need to get a different one. The speeder would do. Would be nice if I actually could get it though. In this level, you need to be in an enemy vehicle to be able to fire torpedoes. And these guys might be in my way. Okay, this is fine. That was a fine D2. What was the soft lock? At the Acklay wasn't able to be hit. Like, genuinely. One of his legs I got off instantly, and then the second leg just didn't take any hits. I tried for like 40 seconds, I think. Yeah, never seen that. There's like that weird one in the first level where, excuse me, sometimes you like, I'm pretty sure it's only like in standard. At the very end of the level, you just spawn out of bounds, and there's nothing you can do. But I'm pretty sure that's only in standard. And that's only happened twice ever. Somebody. Yeah, pretty much. 5 out of the 6 levels of the first episode, you do something with vehicles. First 2 levels are ground battles. Then you have this level, which is a ship level. Then you have another ground battle, combined with a normal level, and then a normal level. Need to make sure I get into this vehicle before this metro, otherwise I would get screwed over. Do a little bit of a small skip. You're not supposed to be able to get in here with both players, but you just barely can if you time it right. They took their sweet time to spawn in. It's here. Nice. Wait, a little bit stupid, but I almost forgot to do that last CPS, like genuinely. The dropout stuff, yeah, you can basically just oh, in this level, yeah, you drop out and you warp. Pretty cool. But in general, you do a lot of dropouts in the next 3 games because of camera pan skips. You can skip any camera pan if you just call in player 2 when the camera pan is happening. But when it's starting. That's used a lot in the next 3 games. And then it got passed in LB2. Yeah, very good tech. Another ground battle level. Here, I'm intentionally keeping my player 2 close to my player 1, so I'm not in split screen. If you're in split screen, this metal wall takes 8 hits instead of 4. Because this game. You need to get an enemy tank so that we can destroy some stuff, and player 2 is just gonna go on a... Actually, I'm gonna take this tank, because the longer you are in an enemy tank, basically, like, there's like a timer going on where the vehicle gets called back in because it's not yours. So... because I got a tank on my way, it was good to... it was good to just do that. Venomous used to have camera pan skips. How much time would that save? Like 30 minutes. Depends on to what extent. I think 30 minutes sounds about right. Oh man, I forgot it's Saturday and it's past work hours. My neighbors are gonna be blasting the worst music known to mankind for the next 5 hours. That is unfortunate for my ears. stats from this. In this level, a really key thing to do is get 20,000 studs by the end of this this second phase of this fight, or of this level, so that you have enough to buy a tank. Because you need a tank to destroy silver, not silver, gold objects, and you can't get it from enemies. I'm not getting 20k studs is the problem. I'm at 8k. Wow, Jesus. That's very, very little. Yeah, I need 16k more, I think, technically. I just got really unlucky in phase 1, which is where you get most of the studs. Yeah, it's 4 PM, 4:30. Genuinely though, my neighbors. Think of, like, music that's just supposed to hurt your ears. That's what they listen to. That's the kind of shit they listen to. And genuinely really frustrating. Okay, nice. Back that up. Fine. Shut out, yeah. How did I enter the speeder? I did not even know that speeder was there. Need to be careful with my health on player 1 here. The walker is not that far from being destroyed. Okay, sure. General thoughts on all TT Hondo? That it's never gonna happen, not even a relay. Because it would take way too long. Like, I'm pretty sure a relay would take a week straight. Or like, close to. If you're including dimensions too, then Jesus Christ. Hold on. My players are backwards, or like I'm forcing them the other way. No, TSS Hondo solo is only 25 hours. And co-op is only like 12. I'm not doing this correctly exactly. TSS Hondo is way, way shorter than OTT. Any percent. I got really. Oh, how? Well, I think I'm slamming too late. No? This jump doesn't work, I swear to God, dude. Why are you slamming? What is your problem, Ahsoka? Jesus. It's like this jump is really free. And then sometimes you miss it for 2 minutes. And I have no idea why it didn't work. That's really frustrating. Yeah, I mean, thing is, solo could be way faster than 25 hours. That's just what the current record is. But there's a lot of strats missing. I don't think I should slash the tank. Didn't. I think... I'm not sure how realistic that is, but I think solo TSS hundo sub 20 hours is probably possible. Oh, I'm also talking loadless, I think. I'm not sure what that translates to RTA. That's a bad weapons factory. Yeah, but I don't think all TT hundo ever is gonna happen. Like even a relay is not gonna happen. Nobody will want to do it. Or let me rephrase that. You will not find people for a lot of the games. And then even if you did somehow, scheduling that would be a nightmare. I am just getting insanely unlucky right now. Like, can you guys not shoot each other? And shoot the fucking target. This is genuinely not my fault and I have no way of fixing this. They are... Okay, there we go. That was insanely stupid. Wow. Why is this game just screwing me over today? I didn't think this game was gonna go bad because I've been practicing this game a lot. And then... I feel like I'm playing this game fine, it's just I'm getting screwed over by like RNG. In a lot of the places. I think the only mistake my fault was that jump in the last level, but I don't even know how to do that jump properly. It just seems not to work in runs sometimes. That's annoying. We'll have a Larry on DCSV for 16 hours. True. DCSV hundo speedrun would probably not be half bad. It is shorter than LMSH2 in terms of amount of content. And it's a genuinely cool game. Has some tech to it. That is to say, I'm not doing it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like it casually. One of my least favorite casual games, but once you like know DCSV, it's really cool. I think. It's the same with LMSH2 really. where the game is really bad casually, but once you know how it works and you know the speedrun stuff, it gets like actually really, really good. Woke up 30 earlier than expected. I'm gonna assume 30 minutes. Welcome back, Nice Fighter. I have never streamed before and had people sleep or go to sleep after they've been in my stream and then wake up and be back in my stream. Great. This is actually like so crazy of an experience. Yeah, this was not a good start to this game, I mean. And just really unfortunate. But it's fine. Dumb stuff does happen in multi-game. Gotta cope with that. The good news is my neighbors stopped playing music. I don't know for how long, but maybe one of the other neighbors complained. Dude, imagine being this person. You are... It's, you know, 4 PM, 4:30 on a Saturday. And you're like, you know what I should do? This is a 40-year-old man, by the way. You know what I should do? I should play some really loud and disgusting music so that everybody around me has an insanely bad time. Like, bro. Like, fuck you. You'll sleep after Pirates? That's fair. I mean, that's 7.5 hours of sleep, Nice Fire. That's pretty alright, I would say. I only got like 5 tonight, so 7 would have been 7.5 would have been nice. I'm lying, I got no. I'm lying, I got 5. Pretty sure. I did this math. Yeah, I got exactly 5 hours. Pretty sure. My intention was to get 7. But that didn't happen. What is the time for you, Ghost, if you care to elaborate? How did I not pick Grievous with that? Okay, the Super Battle Droid is really struggling. Okay, there we go. Very player 2 bottlenecked here because I don't get good RNG with Grievous there. One horde on player 2. Should get away with this. Actually, this is perfect because I can die right here. Nice, yeah. Yeah, in this game you can force push droids like that, which is really nice. Like, you actually push them quite far. You can also force torpedoes. I mean. No. Okay. Dude, I want to get into the... Oh, not Hellfire, Vulture Droid. That's not too bad of a G1. Yeah, that's really easy to do, actually. I think that's been a thing for a while. It actually overlaps 3 camera pans if you do that, but actually I need that for a torpedo. pretty decent shadow. This is a really hard level coming up. Here's a fun stat. Do you even drop out in this level? I don't think you do. This level CG is like... I don't remember what CG is, but if you think you get like 6-7 minute times in this level, and you are not... You are like 1p2cing the entire... You don't do CPSs in this level. I mean, I've been trying to figure that out, but... Oh, this is the wrong order of operations. Hold on. I'm supposed to throw that first. There's like one CPS at the very, very end of the level. Once you've done everything, there is a CPS. Yes, that's what it is. But I don't think there's any, because for most of this level, your party is split, and when your party is split, you can't do CPS. Like, it just doesn't work. Oh shit, that was in, and I pulled it out. Yeah, like for example, here's a camera pan that I'm not gonna be able to skip because it just doesn't work in this type of section. This level is definitely 1p2c content. I mean, that's the entire game, really. Name of the game. Surprisingly, didn't have any troubles with putting these into place. Up, left, down. Yep, I didn't press D-pad. Whoops. Up, left. I'm stupid. I said up, left, and I did up, down. Oh, player 2 just got stuck up top, okay. Or, not, oh, player 2, Obi-Wan. That was a stupid time loss. That thing just despawned? I've never seen, or... Yeah, I've never seen that before, huh? Did not know that could happen. Usually, you can get this thing really stuck and it will not care, but like you can see on the above picture. Right there, just despawned. It's funny. There we go. Those plugs are really bad. Didn't target previous with that. Also, Freepio in this game moves slower than in LSW or in TCS. Up, right, down. Right, down. Up. And also, he can get stun locked really easily. If you switch to Freepio when enemies are shooting him, like you like cannot even switch characters while while Freepio is being shot at, which is amazing. I also tried to take a death with Obi-Wan, that did not work. Kill him. Yeah, that's the only dropout of that level, to skip that small camera pan. Jesus. Was I really too far away? Wow. I was also just not shooting the correct thing with player 1. That's awesome. Really excited for the next one. Yeah, hopefully it goes well. Okay, cool. Hoping we can keep the crashing in Pirates to a minimum. Really, I died? Player 2. What? Okay. Interesting. Wasn't targeting the grapple with him for some reason. Oh, I forgot to kill the droid. That's why I'm being massacred here. Good. What? How are you not dead? Okay. I feel like I've been really locked out of this LSW3, which is not a good thing. Well, I feel like I've been mostly locked in. Just some weird stuff happens. Where's your lightsaber? Okay. I am kind of curious to check how I'm pacing my sum of PBs. At the same time, I'm a bit scared to check. For some reason. I was trying to take like a mental note of whoops, that's not, you're supposed to do that. I was trying to take a mental note. Okay, can we build, thank you, of how much into the run I'm supposed to be after each game, but I genuinely don't remember what the numbers were. Can we shoot that? Thanks. Like, for example, like, I'm looking at the timer and I'm seeing that I go to 131, 1 through 4. And I, for some reason, feel like that's really bad. But I don't think it's actually that bad. Considering the crash. $122 RTA. Wait, that is really bad then. What? There's no way I lost 9 minutes. Something's not right here. Like, 1 through 4 went really smooth. There isn't a place where I could have lost. No, that's in the breaks. That shouldn't count. Yo, Dragon, thanks for the raid. How did the Hundo go? Oh, that's unfortunate. Glad you finished the run though. Yeah, I am really worried now. Like, I genuinely cannot imagine that I lost 9 minutes in 1 through 4. I'm like half positive I didn't. Because, like, sure, my PB is not record, but I didn't lose that much time. So what happened in that case? Is the timer not removing pauses or something? Oh wait, worse. Like, yeah, no. I did say this before. I don't really mind that much how long it takes, right? But, like, I just don't think it should have been that long, is what I'm saying. It seems like I'm playing way better than what the time actually shows. Oh, that's annoying. That Magna Guard was just stuck in there for some reason. I need to sleuth this after this game. Just like check. Not like watch and check how much time I lost on every split, but it just doesn't add up because that feels like a lot of time saved for that, or time lost for that game. Since, you know, well, I mean, I guess if you consider the fact that you lose a minute to saves, I lost a minute 20 to a crash, and I lost a minute, or I don't even know how much I lost to the crash. I lost like 2 minutes to a crash, hold on. And I lost like a minute 20 to a soft lock. Maybe I did lose that much time in Alice 1 through 4, and I was just like not thinking about all of those time losses. That's possible, honestly. I think it was only like probably like 6 minutes off of PB. I actually don't know how much close what my PB is RTA. It's still a lot of time though. Oops, I just went right past that. And that's just insane positioning. Probably gonna die. 123.07, that's still 8 minutes, yeah. It's a lot of time. Really weird. It was a very similar thing in Batman, where I lost more time than I thought I did. But the time does add up. Like, if I look at my time on Life Split, and I look at my break timer, and then I started the run like a couple minutes into the stream, it does make sense. Like, it's not like the time Life Split is showing is wrong. It is correct. Absolutely, but it just feels weird. Yeah, that's probably true. I think the autopilot makes this run feel a lot better than it actually is. Well, this is not true grunt percent because grunt percent is with cutscenes, but grunt percent no cut, yes. This is indeed grunt percent no cut record pace. Okay, that Commander Droid just actually beelined to his helmet. Like, he sprinted. When is 5 through 7? Well, there was this game, last episode of this game, Pirates, and then 5 through 7. So not that long from now. There is some level of tiredness that I'm starting to feel. Which, I mean, 11 hours in would be about time when that would happen, I guess. Hey, what's up, Detra? I think I've been doing pretty good so far. Actually, I do want to check after this run, after this game, how I'm comparing to my sum of PBs. Just to like get an idea of, because I was hoping to finish LMSH1 sub 18 hours. I wonder if that's still realistic with the current pace. No, I do not know, Ghost. Pretty vague question. Lego Star Wars later? Interesting. Yeah, shit. Is the schedule the one on the sheet? I don't really have a schedule, but it's just release order. Detra. I guess true it is, but I didn't link the sheet here because it's really server purpose now. Except for having the sum of my PBs. Some weird time loss because I died somehow. Yeah, nice for that. Just takes so long to set up that I didn't bother. Also, I didn't really want to have that option in general because I think it would be could have been like demotivating or something. I'm not sure. I want to check now out of genuine curiosity because I feel like it feels like I'm doing way worse than I think with gameplay. Which, you know, if that's the case, that's fine. But I just want to know. I mean, yeah, it's just like insanely strange that I lost 8 minutes to my PB in 1-4, even though it didn't feel even close to that. it felt like it was genuinely, like, I would say 6 minutes off, sure. Not 8. Because they're, like, aside from the soft lock and the crash, there wasn't like a split in 1 for 4 where I was like, oh yeah, this is really bad. I messed up so much here. There wasn't that. There was none of that. I didn't feel like I messed up anything in that game. Like, I got all the hard skips first try. It's just so weird. But I mean, I don't think life is lying here. I don't think there's any basis for that to happen. This game has definitely not been good, but the only reason this game hasn't been good is because of the soft lock in the first level. Because genuinely, I did have some bad RNG in the last level of episode 1, but it was like fine. In this game, like, looking at the time, my life to timer, it also looks like it's going way worse than it should be. But I'm probably just underestimating the soft lock. Because I wanna say... I want to say that... from this point, this game takes like... Let me do the math. Actually, no, for this game, sounds about right. I think it takes like 11 minutes from here, ideally. So a 121. Maybe like a 120, maybe like more like a 123, and that would make sense because of the soft lock. I should not have gone for that dropout. I probably could have hardlocked if I paused on player to like 1 frame later. That's the Cyclone player one. Unfortunate death. Not sure if I answered your question, Dragon, I just realized that. I feel like overall I've been doing okay. I'm starting to get tired. Which is not good, but... I think we need to start a random conversation again. Because, dude, that whole, like, driving conversation, that woke me right up. Yeah, no. Definitely. Be good. Do I have any Lego sets IRL? I actually do have a couple, but oh, this is really bad. Hold on. I missed a turret on one side. That hasn't happened in a long time. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Must have been on player 2. In this case. That's really bad, but... I was spamming like hell, though. No, it was on player 1. Ow. Oh my god, that's a really big time loss. For what this level is, which is a whole bunch of nothing. Yeah, how I missed... I was spamming so much here, what? Well, that's really bad. Yeah, sorry. Bad time loss caught me off guard. That literally hasn't happened in ages, man. Yeah, I do have a couple. I have a lot of them, like, in my attic right now, because I didn't have space for it anymore, anywhere around here. I had a lot of Ninjago, not really any Star Wars. Some pirates. I had like the Isla Cruces wheel. I mean, I still have it. And I have a lot of the early Ninjago sets. There is some from Hobbit as well that I have. I don't remember if I have any from Lego Lord of the Rings, but there is one from Hobbit that is either like behind me, like on a window behind me, or you wouldn't be able to see, but or at least the characters from it are. That's the only one I really have like close. And there's a couple on the shelf to my. There's like the Fire Temple from Ninjago on like a shelf to my right, but I can't even really see it because it's blocked by my door. But yeah, I used to get a lot of sets when I was a kid, like special occasions. I never even played with them, really. They were more just like assemble and then stand on a shelf forever, but yeah, I do have quite a few. That was pretty bad time. That was a really bad time loss, unfortunately. No, I think it's the fire temple from like the first couple episodes of the show before even season 1 was a thing, I believe. No, Pirates is next. Pirates came out before 5 or 7. Yeah, the pilot episodes. Pretty sure that's where most of my Ninjago sets are from, or like based on actually. Although the Fire Temple did appear like later in some of like one of the seasons, in like the time travel plot, I believe. Okay, well, classic. Yeah, one of the only skips in the entire game, pretty much, is that wall climb. Jump. Yeah, I was hoping for this run to be like a 122 in this game. Not gonna happen. Fortunately. Just because of that mistake in V4. I still don't know how I missed one of the things, because I specifically tried to make sure I hit every one of them, but I guess I just somehow didn't, and I didn't realize which one. This is gonna be like a 125 at best, I think. Yeah, 125 at best. Right, this launch. Nice. That's good. And the last level. I haven't touched like any of my pizza since 1 hour ago before I started this game. There's not a lot of time in Pirates for me to eat either. I'm not feeling particularly hungry is the thing. But I feel like it would be beneficial to eat. Not gonna lie. I think after Pirates, I will take another like smaller break. I lost the speeder. There's so many droids, Jesus. Why is there so many? One pizza bite between LSW3 and Pirates, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I'm just like not feeling like eating for some reason. Okay, you have enough studs for everything, that's good. Please don't kill me. Jesus, really? Okay. Unlucky. Like right at the very end while as I was about to destroy the thing. I missed the circle. Oh, there we go. Can we damage the Zillow Beast? Why am I getting unlucky right now? There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna go straight into Pirates, I think. Pirates is not that long of a run. Ah. Right, I need to check my FPS in this game. I'm curious in this case. Okay, that's fine. I need to... Give me a sec. I closed my chat to check if it was gonna be better without it. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm not gonna question that. See, let me just... 1 second. There we go. Oh, I was gonna check how I'm doing compared to some of PB as well. I guess after this game. Thanks for changing the title, Gus. Appreciate it. I sure did. See that? I think it's because I turned VSync off and then 30. And then back to 30. The physics object just had a moment. Ow. What the fuck? Okay, well, my neighbor's at it again. I think. I heard some really bass boosted shit just now. Made my, like, entire room shake for a second. I've also just played without game audio for, like, the last... like, yeah, 2.5 hours. I'm not really feeling like putting my headset back on for the time being. Although one advantage would be not being able to hear what's happening in the environment around me. And that would be nice. There's some strange people doing some strange noises here, so... Classic wall climb. There we go. Was just getting unlucky for a bit there. The Joler telling me this is your favorite. Sure did. Whoops. Nice. Yo, what's up, Lynx? Welcome back. How did your LIJ runs go? LIJ 1 was like alright, and LIJ 2 felt really good. Like really, really good. Probably the best game. Actually, I don't know. I think no, LSW 1 was really good as well. But I want to say LIJ 2 was on like the same level. LIJ 2 was really fun to power through because we were like the entire LIJ 2 we were just talking about some random stuff. And that was super fun. Because that game is not that interesting. How did I mess up 2 dropouts there already? You all welcome back, Acute. It's been fine. I say as I drop the torch. Yeah, LIJ 2 is a really strange game, but it's really, really quick. It's only, what is it, 46 minutes there. You missed 1 for 4. Yeah. 5 for 7 is the next game after Pirates. You know what? Considering we're way over halfway into day 1, and I've only used 20 minutes of breaks, I don't know. I might take like a. Yeah, I definitely am. I do want to take a break like after this game. Can I build things? That was not a well-timed dropout. I should have waited till I started picking it up. I do get sleep time. Yeah, after 16 hours, you're allowed to take 9 hours off for sleep. I don't plan to take 9, but we'll definitely be sleeping. In fact, I'm hoping that we'll sleep like a baby tonight. Because last night, because of all, I mean, I was nervous. Like, I am nervous about these sorts of things. It's just something that I have. I didn't get that much sleep. I only got like 5 hours. If I, between today and tomorrow, get 7 hours, I will be chilling like a cucumber. Because yeah, if I end at midnight tonight, which is what I'm planning, it's currently 6 p.m. If I were to end at midnight, Or a little bit past. Depending on how I feel. Depending on how the runs go. My plan would be to then wake up at like 7:30 the next day. And then start at like 8:30. And from there, I think finishing at like 2 AM is reasonable. Which, now that I'm saying it out loud, is fucking a long time, but... I should hit the 16-hour mark. Either just before or... yeah. I think I will hit it like at the beginning of Marvel 1. But I don't know what pace I'm on right now. I genuinely have no idea. I was gonna check before this game, but I forgot, so I'm gonna check after this game. That's what I'm worried about. But... I have done ECGs after playing for 15 hours before, so... or like 13, so I think... I'm just hoping for the best. With LCU, I'm just hoping for the best. There's no way to play it better, really. What's ECG? It's Extended Chicken Glide. It's the piece of tech that you use to break Lego City Undercover. And... it's frame perfect. Like, you're constantly doing frame perfects. Yeah, Rextor is a hard thing. But Rextor is not the... Rextor is not the hardest ECG. The hardest ECG is Mektor, which is before that. Dude, it's not free, Mikey. Genuinely not. Well, Rexdor is the one that's in the void. That you ECG for like a while for. But Mektor is the one that's like under the floor in the previous room. And that one is, it requires more precise ECGs. But you're just ECGing in a straight line. Yeah, Rextor is like the skip of LCU. Hey Laser, welcome back, thanks for the good luck. Is that time EU people, or not EU, NA people are starting to wake up? I pretty much started like right as NA was going to sleep, and EU was waking up. Now, hold on. Now, yeah, now it's Aussie's going to sleep pretty soon. NA waking up. Ah, I see. That's fair. Yo, Chester, welcome back. Thanks for the good luck again. You're going to sleep, Ghost? Alright. What happened in LSW3? I soft-locked in Prologue on the Acklay. Like, I couldn't hit one of his legs. And it took me like 30 seconds to realize it wasn't a skill issue. And then I lost 2 minutes in Storm. Because I missed one of the turrets at the beginning. And didn't know which one. But it was really surprising that I missed it because I was spamming like a lot. I also somehow lost 8 minutes to PB in 1 through 4, even though I got the CSS. I could not tell you a single like mistake I've made, except for soft locking in Buckbeak, which was only like a minute 20 lost. Oh, it double split. Need to fix that. And I crashed as well in 1 for 4, but that only lost like 2 minutes. Or it lost more like... I lost 8 to PB somehow. I don't know how. Because it genuinely didn't feel that bad. No, I am using the... I'm just using... I have 10 different auto splitters on this layout. It's just for pirates, I'm using the one that splits on saves because... I'm not really sure why I did that, but... It doesn't matter. I'm using the most up-to-date load removers and auto splitters for most games. The only game I didn't have a load remover for apparently was LAJ. Which it is in my layout. I think I messed up something when I was changing stuff in it yesterday. Because I had to change some stuff for multigame. And I think there might have been a typo somewhere and it wasn't compiled correctly. So it wasn't auto splitting or load removing for LAJ. But I just went with it because I didn't care. I was just manually splitting and lack of load remover is not really a problem. I also didn't see the gizmo loop thing, but that's fine because I was resetting after episode 3 anyway, so the 2-2 soft lock, the one that loses 6 minutes, couldn't have happened. And then the 2-5 soft lock was a possibility, but I didn't get it, fortunately. Worked out. Probably going to get world record in 5 for 7? No, I don't think so. I was trying to get record in 5 for 7 like a week ago. Even though my PB is not like super good, it has a really good year 8. Which carries the lot. Five for 7 is not a game where I'm counting on a PB. I will say it's one of the more likely ones to happen, yes, but... But yeah. Still pretty unlikely. The most likely game to get record in is definitely LEGO Jurassic World. But I also wouldn't count on it. Really? That's more so because LEGO Jurassic World record is, like, terrible. Because it loses 3 minutes to a crash. Let's just say that. And, like, 1 to a soft lock. But that doesn't change the fact that I do not like playing that game. In fact, I said that I will be uninstalling it live. Why did I drop him? I like a Jurassic World. No, I will not be uninstalling Pirates. Nope. I don't think my FPS is very good. Blackbeard skip will be interesting, I can just say that much. Really? That felt really good. There we go. Were you speedrunning all morning? I have been speedrunning all morning, afternoon, and approaching evening, yes. Yeah, Jurassic World is just, like, very... It's a very simple game in nature, but... the game does crash a bit. It has that new skip which saves 18 minutes that I found. Which is, like, a really, really difficult skip. I want to say top 2 skips in, like, any LEGO game. For sure. I'm not sure if it's the hardest, but it's definitely top 2. And... and yeah, there's just, like, a lot of the levels are just really not fun. Like, the most fun levels in the run were in episode 2. And guess which episode we're skipping with the new skip? Episode 2. Like, episode 2 is the only episode that had good levels in that game, man. Yo, Fermi, thanks for good luck again. You get that pizza? Oh boy, I did. I've had the pizza for like an hour. Oh, that's not gonna work. Like, over an hour, really. But I've only eaten 2 slices of it. Fun fact, I asked for a small pizza, and the person who... I got a large pizza. And the person who got me the pizza told me that they ordered a small pizza, but the cashier got confused and gave us a large one. So there is a non-zero chance I will be throwing a lot of it out. I mean, I might eat some of it for breakfast tomorrow. That is true, Gus, but yeah, I mean, the problem is... I don't know. It's been weird trying to eat a lot during this run. I think it's just because I'm cautious to not eat too much. Might be overly cautious about that, actually. Because if I eat too much, I'm gonna feel really bad. But I don't know, like, I just don't know if I want to do... pizza for breakfast tomorrow. Because that might make me feel weak off the bat. Because pizza is pretty heavy. Cool TT games free play. I mean, low-key, all TT games free play is doable. It's way more doable than any percent. I can tell you that much. It is a lot of gameplay, it is a lot of out-of-bounds doors, but... genuinely... how long is that, even? Isn't it, like, under 20 hours very reasonably? You could probably crank that in a day. With good prep. You wouldn't even have to prep for how much I did for all TT. Any percent. Not even remotely close, I'd say. 1735, oh yeah. Oh, that's pre-TSS. With TSS and dimensions, there's no dimensions replay. With the TSS, you would have like, you would have 20 hours. That would be some of records, I think. Actually, did anybody ever get a good TSS free play record other than Shred and Drool? No, okay. I mean, yeah, pre-TSS you could definitely do sub 20 hours with like, I want to say a couple months of prep. And I think like sub 22 hours or with TSS. Because TSS free play is pretty chill. I mean, I don't know the run, but the levels in TSS are fun. And they're pretty chill. At least in story, so I guess in free play they will be even more chill. Although that one skip where you do the out of bounds to get Phasma NPC unstuck from a box way below the map so she ends the level early, that one would be a little bit monk-ass. But I'm pretty sure it's viable. Oh, I think I ignored your good luck, Gilded. I definitely saw it, I just forgot to reply to it because I was talking about something else that time. Thanks for the good luck. I was wondering how many times that joke was gonna come up today, and it's been like 4 times already. And I've said this already, I don't think there's even gonna be ever a relay of all TT games Hundo, because it takes a week, pretty much. It's so unrealistic. I mean, it's a fun thing to just like ponder about, but yeah, no. Never gonna happen solo. Probably never gonna happen relay. And I'm not even saying it's never gonna happen for me solo. It's never gonna happen, period. Solo. And I think period relay as well. Although that one I'm less... I'm not gonna say it's definitely not gonna happen, because... to be proven wrong. But... I just think that's how it is. I think I do aggro them, oops. But I really wanted to get that purple stud. Okay, I'm really curious with the amount of FPS I'm gonna get here. Oh. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Or it's like completely fine. Oh, I need my headset on for this one. I realized, hey, that's a pretty useful skip to have an audio cue for. I think I just misremembered what my FPS is when streaming this game, because that was the exact same height I get every time when streaming this game, so. Disabling the UTC timer did indeed bring my FPS to what it should be. I think it is still lower than like what it normally is, but that's probably because I have 2 life splits with 10 auto splitters. I have OBS, unminimized streaming, recording. Dude, Angry Cannibal. Not a goated person. The cannibals do not fuck with laser. And I'm not sure if that's a bad thing or a good thing. Probably, yeah, probably a good thing in the long run. Yeah, I mean, that nice fighter, and there's also, I mean, how low can like LMSH1 Hundo realistically go? I want to say like sub 9. Solo. Avengers Hundo really long. Nobody from the speedrunning community has done a run. Only like a casual player. LMSH2 Hundo, nobody's done a run. Period. The CSV Hundo, nobody from the speedrunning community has done a run except for Snowstar, who mostly did it casually. They did have some good routing, but like still it was casual strats. What else? I mean, TCS alone is 10 hours. Like 9 actually, but. Finger slipped. Then you have TSS, which, assuming you, I mean, I don't know if you're like, I mean, yeah, in all TT you would include TSS. Which that solo can probably not be, like, it probably can go like 20 hours solo, I think. Not much lower than that. And then Dimensions Hundo is probably longer than PSS. And nobody's done a run. Although if Gus ever decides to visit me in Poland, we'll do Hundo of that game. Very real and very true. I mean, I definitely would be, like, down to do it, but... that will be interesting. I think if bro actually flew all the way here, I would need to do it. It could take like a week, but we'll do it. And since weird mods, we would give our serves like 5 sleep breaks for that, or something. I was like 1 frame too early here. Like the water was already spilling right there. I just let go of it too early. Yeah, we should definitely ban NFC tags for LEGO Dimensions so that all my runs are invalid and you need to spend like hundreds of dollars to do a run of even any percent, not let alone hundo. Forgot to get the torch. Oops. I do have I did do casual hundo of Dimensions. I do have every NFC tag. Actually have a lot of spares as well. Hundo, so I can do hundo with what I have. Would Dimensions main story hundo be the AM equivalent? Well, yes and no. You do AM, but you also collect all the super statuses, or it's called rule breaker in that game. And you do the rescue and the student in peril. It's like a different character from different universe in peril for every level. Or wait, no, it wouldn't be all minikits because main story hundo is only... Is that only the main 14 levels? But all minikits would also need to do all of the DLC. All minikits, right? You would low-key do Grundo no cut. I think Grundo no cut is something that is possible solo. But I think you would need to spend at least the same amount of time I spent on this grind. So, like 10 months. At least. Maybe more. Probably more. But I think it's possible. No, mods are not allowed. Also, LSW1 with cutscenes is like genuinely fine. Grundo Relay was pretty fun. I was a part of that. That was definitely my fault. I was a part of that. Did 5 through 7 and LSW1. Pretty good hundos for both games. It was really hype, yeah. We did it during daylight savings too, so we should have gained 1 hour additionally. Chester, I'm gonna be honest, the stat routing in LSW1 is the best part about the hundo. It's genuinely pretty fun. It's a lot to memorize, yes, but the true Jedi requirements are not ridiculous. They are for like 2 levels, but it's not like LSW2 where you can like barely get it if you do everything in the level. I just rolled into the trigger. That's interesting. No, it's just inconsistent for some reason, so I'm doing the launch. Or, it's probably not inconsistent, I just don't know how to do it properly. Right. Yeah, I had a very similar thing, Gus. I just like I had it really consistent when I found it, and then just something happened and I couldn't do it. I just wanted on the record that I pressed spacebar 3 times and it didn't register either of them because it happened to like barely go down because I pressed it in a bad spot. No, go back. Come back here. LIJ 2 and 5 for 7 as a multi-game. Yeah, Chester, you should run LCU just to make that even better. No way, just drop the torch. Ah, unfortunate. That was like frame perfect camera pan skip. I genuinely started mashing way too quick for that CPS. I'm glad it worked. Hey, by the way, is my view count on phone glitched, or do I actually still have 88 viewers? Because that's pretty crazy. Like, I got rated by Justin in LIJ1, and I mean, it's probably mostly idle, right? It's mostly people that just left Twitch open on their PCs. But yeah, that's actually crazy. That those numbers. I have never had a view count above like 30 before. But I mean, it's just numbers. I can't see who is like actually watching actively. Yeah, I did have 300 when that guy that I probably should remember what he was called raided me as well. Did I seriously... My finger slipped again on that compass? Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, the old games run. Bro! Do we actually know with 100% certainty who Lego Sentinel is? Because like, first thing, I thought it was Zack. But I don't think it's Zack. Then I thought it was Chimkin, but it's not Chimkin. Because I confirmed this with him IRL. And I believe I believe it's anonymous. Yeah, I was gonna say anonymous is person literally said that you spoil. Yeah, you should spoil. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's anonymous, but not anonymous? What? And who? Hell yeah. That out of bounds door right there, that skips 4 levels in episode 2. Because you get warped straight to the last level of episode 2. Saves a lot of time. Why is that like even a thing? I don't know. What was the skip called? It depends on who you ask. Puddle skip, dog skip, 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 skip. Episode 2 skip, frog skip, skip. Skip. Yeah, I think puddle skip is official. This is a really good run. Of pirates. Does anybody know what my PB is RTA? Because if this is either beating it... Oh, it's not. But without saves, this would have beaten it. This played better than my PB. Which is not what I was expecting 12 hours into a run, but... Time to bring this back. Oh, I am aware of that laser. Okay, I'm gonna take like a couple minute break, guys. Just so I don't go crazy. Be right back. Alright, well, the plan was to take a shit, but that didn't happen. So, was a little bit of a shorter break than I expected. You haven't eaten enough? Yeah, maybe. But I don't want to eat anymore, man. Like, I haven't eaten a lot, but it's just like, I feel like if I ate more, it would be more difficult to, like, it would be more difficult on my stomach. That's how I feel. How did this shit not happen? It's a stress thing, because let's not fool let's not fool around here. Like, you guys are very well aware. If you do a run like this, you do have to hold it in for a while. And then once you actually have an opportunity to go, you are less likely to. Your body is like, okay, holding it in. That means you can't do it right now. Cool. And then you just can't do it. I mean, that's the... Maybe let's... I don't really want to discuss that too much, but that's just the case for me. Yeah, window of opportunity gone. I'm not constipated. I barely ate any pizza to even get constipation, but... Oh yeah, thanks for the good luck. Sorry. It's just, it's just the thing with my... It's all in my head, pretty much. Wait, that's not how you do this. I don't know about sub 13 grunt. I believe we're gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna go over that. I don't remember what my PB RTA is in this game, but I'm not gonna PB, and I'm... Okay. I just hope that the Vanishing Cabinet trigger goes fine. I did. My PB is on... Oh. It's not verified. Yeah. Because I am the only mod for 5/7. And I can't verify in my own run. I'm not the only mod, but it's... None of the other mods have been active lately. No, well, Paxo and Chimkin are also mods. Paxo is on a vacation for like the next week still. Chimkin is chimkining. It's unlisted. If you go to my SRC profile and check my pending runs, you will find it. Just one self-verification. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, the reason my any percent PB is not public on YouTube is because I thought I would be able to beat it pretty easily. So I didn't make it public because I was hoping to get a better one. But I didn't spend enough time to get a better one. And it turned out it actually wasn't half bad of a PB. Man, I don't care. There's some amount of effort that goes into making a PB public because I need to make, I mean, it's basically just making a thumbnail, but like, my 5/7 PB was not done live. Yeah, the main thing is I was expecting to beat it. So I didn't want to make it public if I was gonna make it and the next one public, but that didn't happen in the end, and it's just still unlisted because I don't care. It's the exact same thing with my TSS any percent PB. I expected to beat it, but I ended up not doing more runs. So it's just not public because it's just not. Yeah, I used to do that. And that was pretty cringe. I don't think I'm beating in this run Nice Fighter, but it is technically possible. It's just I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, exactly. The only thing you're required to do by the law is submit your runs. Because if you don't do that, that's cringe. But who cares if they're public or unlisted on YouTube? Yeah, exactly. It's just like after you didn't make it public for like a couple weeks. After that, it's like, well, it's already too late. No point in making it public now. Alright, time for the bad part. Okay. Well, what I need to do is I need to get back to Hogwarts without entering the classroom hall in year 5. Otherwise this route doesn't work. So I need to use this out of bounds door. Which is pretty tricky to hit. Okay. Okay. That's good. That is better than PB. Five per 7 with Weasley boxes is the only good correct way to play 5 per 7. I'm gonna die on that hill. I mean, to be fair, right? I think with my FPS, Weasley boxes is probably, like, eventually a reality. But did I want to learn it before multigame? Where it doesn't matter? No, I didn't. And yeah, now we go back to year 8. So, basically, we've only entered the classroom hallway in year 8, not in year 5. And because we have never entered it in year 5, the door to this lesson never got deactivated. And this lesson normally requires you to play half of year 5. Or, like, not half, but, like, a good portion. That's the newest find in this game, this route. What? Where did that dropout come from? I have never done that dropout. That's a very useless dropout. Like, I was questioning what I was doing while I was doing that dropout. Well, you need to be in year 6. So, sure, but that would not save time. Actually, I don't want to do that. There we go. It would save time to this because I got a really bad clip. That clip is usually fine. Believe it or not, my first PB in this game, or like my first couple PBs in this game, were also shit, so there is no reason to not submit runs just because you get a bad run. Or no reason to not submit PBs just because you get a bad run. Well, he's a verifier of collection, so just wanted to correct that. But yeah, I mean, I in general I agree. Not submitting runs is a pretty bad practice. Because the whole point of the leaderboard is to have accurate times. Hey, welcome back, Mugen. Oh, wow. How bad is what clip? The one I just did in Leaky? Not great. The one to end 6-1? Pretty easy. But you can't do it in Hundo. Doesn't progress the story. Yeah, it's really easy. Or like it's really consistent. But it doesn't progress the story. The only reason we do it at 90% is because we don't need the story to be progressed. We just need to beat 6-1. Yeah, it's an out of bounds door basically. It's not like you're hitting the... You're not ending the level early, you're just hitting the out of bounds door. Oh, you know when I said I was gonna check what I'm comparing to, or what, like, how far I'm behind my sum of PBs? Yeah, I definitely did that. That's 2 games in a row now where I forgot to do that. Unlucky. Any studs in chat? There we go. There was a very visible lack of studs there for a minute. Oh, yeah. Right. Wow. This is some luck that I just got with these studs. I think I usually get like 1,000,000, and I just got like 600k. Interesting. Oh, I also think, Quasar, I saw that you said you were back, and I just didn't react to that. Sorry. I'm glad you're back. And I think you asked how the run is going. It's fine. And I'm doing better than I thought I would be doing, mentally. 12-hour car ride include a lot of falling asleep. That's fair. Yeah, when I was going back from Germany, was like I spent like 10 hours in the car that day, I think, or like close to more like 9, I think. And yeah, a lot of that involved falling asleep. For some reason, there's just something really natural about falling asleep in cars. Yo, Toad. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, so now we basically did everything we need to do. And we're just going to back to Hogwarts. And because we're in year 7 and we need to get to year 8, we need to take a little bit of a detour here. Clip into the Quidditch pitch, we'll be in year 8, and then we can just do year 8. And the rest of this run is year 8. Yeah, you can just change the title. What? What's the problem? Oh, wow. Nice and quick. So now we're in year 8. And we're just going to year 8. Did I get rated by Justin? I did get rated by Justin. I also got rated by a Kingdom Hearts speedrunner. Like after that. I had like 300 viewers at one point. Yeah, see, you would think that after they rated me, I would remember their name. Oh wait, hold on. It says so on the. Hold on, I can check. Cyans. I don't know if I'm. Yeah, it was Cyans. Pretty cool dude. Told me they speedrun Lego Star Wars 1 in the past. Pretty cool interaction. I've never heard of them before because I don't really watch Twitch. I only like really watch Lego speedrunners on Twitch, so. But it was really nice. It was really nice that I got rated by a guy who's probably never heard of me, just because he thought I was doing something cool. No, I don't think so, Ghost. That was like... I got raided during the start of LAJ2. And I'm pretty sure they said they were heading to dinner or something. And that out of bounds door right there just enters this next level. The reason we use it, it's not even fast, but you need to use it on this route because you never unlock Apparition, which is the teleporting ability, which actually gets you into the level. Wow. So that's required on. Oh my god, really. God of depth perception, I swear. Okay. No, it's unlocked after 7-1. Just in general. But we don't unlock it because we use the out of bounds door to skip the wedding. And as a side effect, we don't unlock Apparition because the story is not progressed technically past 7-1. And yes, Apparition unlocks when the game sets your next story checkpoint to the diner fight. Which never happens for us in this route. Oh, he's Australian? Okay. Didn't know that. And fun fact about this level, if you just exit the level right now, right here, after defeating Snape, the story progresses. Because they placed the flag incorrectly. But it doesn't save time because you get put back in Diagon Alley. And that's pretty slow. Basically, instead of making it so that you defeat Snape, there is a 2-second timer, then you get the story progression and the cutscene plays, they made it so that You get the story progression, then there's a 2-second timer, and then there is a cutscene. Probably by mistake. It's something that's like never fast, like probably never gonna be fast in any category. But it is a thing that exists. It doesn't help, like, you would think that it's nice because it skips the cutscene in standard. But the outro cutscene of that level is really short. I think it's like 20 seconds or something. So it's not even worth skipping because of the amount of movement it adds. Brain too early. I was too early on that. Unfortunate. Those flowers are fine. I don't think they're bad. Just need to not mistime your jump like I did. Okay. Not really sure what happened on the first attempt. Never seen that before. Oh boy. You know what time it is. It's whatever. Bad positioning. Just gonna go for the slower version. We hit these. Honestly, a very reasonably fine 8-4 right there. Room 1 was just slow. Room 4 was really quick. One of the best height launches you can get. Definitely was pretty stressed about that, but well, don't need to worry. No, sorry, absolutely not, Dragon. Absolutely not. I'm not sure what that was loadless, probably like a 2-1x. Which is decent. You can definitely get a sub 2 in that split, but it's really hard. And it's RNG. Wrong spell. Bro's playing free play at 90%, what a fucking idiot. Yeah, true, core. I mean, I think everybody that sees this game for the first time is confused about that. And I was too, I mean, hard not to be. But it is actually quite fun that we get to play free play 90%. Especially since we can get the most broken free play character in story. Like, doesn't even lose time to get. So I have a bit of free play in my 90%. Yay or nay on the early spiders in this 8-5. Okay, well, first of all, I need to get this clip. There we go. Oh, well, no, well, that's... There we go. Internet paused for a second. I don't know, I think I just said that. Yeah, having free play at 90% is definitely confusing for everybody who sees this game for the first time. No early spiders. Although I did get stuck on the rock. Does anybody know what my PB is, RTA? Oops. $46? I feel like it was a 45, I'm not sure. Oh, it's a 46.18, okay. This might be it. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I did get a really good vanishing cabinet door. Or year 8 wasn't as good as my PB for sure. But oh. Well, never mind. Whoopsie. I did not know this could happen. Had no idea you could get stuck there. I'm not even sure what I got stuck in. Which is funny. That would be a funny way to kill it. Yeah, okay, well, there's no way I'm beating it. I don't think I would have gotten it even without that. Because I would need to get a 1.5 minutes 8-6 split RTA, and that's not possible. So no, it wasn't possible. Even without that getting stuck in the ceiling incident right there, it wasn't possible. Needed a better year 8 for that. Okay, there's also the RNG of this clip. And the RNG of the last clip in the run, which is... The last clip is brutal, man. I think that's still the worst clip in any percent. Yeah, like, I'm not even gonna be entering the level before 46-16 RTA, so... But it's gonna be close, like... This is still... 12 hours into a multi-game run, getting a... less than a minute off PB 5/7 is... Or, I mean, hoping to, anyway. That's amazing. Genuinely amazing. Well... That's just unlucky. There we go. Okay, I need to re-plug in my second controller. One sec. I think I'm just gonna go straight into LB2. That's a 13-hour, 2 minutes grunt percent no cut, by the way. It's pretty huge. Alright, good night, Ghost. And yeah, thanks for the GG's, guys. Let's go, Mugen. I'm gonna quickly just drink some water. LB2. The game, the myth, the legend. That'd be nice, Mugen. Yo, Colton. Hope you had a good sleep. Thanks for the good luck again. Yeah, we just finished grunt percent. Let's go, 8 hours of sleep. Nice, that's the perfect amount.
Hide and seek, Batman!
You know what's crazy? I only have 3 more games today after this. What? One of them is LCU, but that's beside the point. That's not a lot of sleep, Mugen. That's like 4 hours of sleep, what? That's pretty crazy. Roughly how long till LMSH? Like 2 hours 50? Might take a second nap. That's fair, honestly. You've been of great help with title changing. I would have forgotten half of them. I did forget like the first two, so. Nice.
Did you hear the one about the guy who dresses up as a bat? It's got a terrific punchline!
Well, LCU is in 2 games, so I want to say like 2 hours, 10 minutes from now. Hopefully less than that. Because my sum of PBs, LB2 and Lord of the Rings combined is like 2 hours exactly. But both of these games are gonna be... I don't know how they're gonna go. Like, I don't know how close to PB I'm gonna play in either this game or Lord of the Rings, so... I am 40 minutes behind my sum of PBs, by the way. Right now. Just checked. Thanks, Gus. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, we do pray LCU goes smoothly. I hope you guys will pray with me. The thing with LCU is it's just gonna be a matter of tiredness, pretty much. Because I have been fine in practice with LCU.
What can I do for you, sir? On its way, sir.
That's good.
Scenes of chaos tonight at the Gotham.
The game that farms views on YouTube? Exactly. I'm not sure if they're wacky, they're just V-Sync launches. Except I alt-tab because it's faster. Exact same tech in Lord of the Rings, Jurassic World, TFA, Hobbit, Ninjago, Avengers, though there's only one use of it. 2 uses. Pretty common piece of tech. Yeah, probably. My problem with LCU, when I did it in my prep multi-game, was that my hands got way too sweaty during it. And I saw a suggestion that I should just, like, bring a towel. And I literally might just do that. It's currently actually, like, really hot outside, so my hands are actually sweaty right now. I think by the time I'm gonna be doing LCU, it's gonna be a little bit more chilly. I mean, it's not gonna be chilly, but it's gonna be less hot than right now. I mean, it's Colton, it's just any percent doesn't really do anything notable for like 20 minutes, and then you play some of the hardest gameplay you can have in a speedrun. I don't whine about Mector, dude. I'm just like I'm confident with LCU. I was confident with it in practice. I wouldn't do this run if I wasn't. It's just I'm worried. I am 13 hours deep into a speedrun. I have like almost 2 hours more until I get to LCU. And I'm worried. I'm just straight up worried because I'm gonna be tired playing LCU. And it's a really hard game. I don't know if they are. They probably are. They probably have some kind of filter on them. These glasses costed quite a lot of money. I sure hope they're good. I've only had these glasses for like actually like a month, I think. I think I got them just before I started doing TCS. LCU is before LMSH. And no. Well, Mector, sure. And then Rextor would be impossible. Because the launches you get on 30 FPS are like impossible to go for Rextor with. So no, not really. I did try doing Fly Me to the Moon at 30 FPS at one point, just because I was curious. Well, you can get good launches on 30 FPS, it's just more precise, I think. But yeah, no. While yes, ECGing is really free on 30 FPS, the launch would Even if I closed my game in the middle of the run to change my FPS to 30, would not be able to do a Reg Storm 30 FPS.
Reports are coming in of strange.
One for 4. Once. I just missed that cycle, wow. No, we do play Ace Chemicals, but there's a lot of skips in that level. We just like pause fly for the entire thing. It's the level is Chemical Crisis. What is the temperature outside at the moment? (24 degrees). When I get to OCU, it's gonna be 21. Well, that's still a lot.
Confirmation tonight that the inmate.
Unironically, I might change into different clothes. Either after this game or after Lord of the Rings, because yeah, like, I mean, I've been in these clothes sitting in my room for almost 14 hours now. Pulse flying is not dependent on the spamming speed. It's just FPS. It doesn't matter how fast you spam. Like, I can do one pulse per 1 second. I'm still gonna pulse fly. It's different in every level, but Hard to tell. Well, the physics that make pulse flying work happen when your character is at like 1.2k FPS, but it's basically 1.2k FPS when you're unpausing the game, at least. But there's no way, like, exactly what your FPS is when you're unpausing, because FPS counters don't update that quickly, so... Oh shit, let me get on the button. Do you know what your specs are, Mugen? I could probably be able to tell you, based on the specs. If your PC is good enough. I don't know how good of a CPU Ryzen 7700 is, but RTX 4060 should be able to pulse fly for sure. Maybe like just barely. Probably not everywhere, but... Hype? Go into Google, type RTX 4060 versus RTX 2080 and tell me how much better one of them is. Do you know by how much? I'm gonna assume that was a typo, Colton. Yeah. But if a 4060 is better than a 2080, you should be able to do a lot of pulse flying then, because my old PC... Oh, that's a lot, actually. My old PC had a 2080, and I was able to do, like, pretty much everything. It wasn't exactly always consistent, but I was able to do pretty much everything on the 2080.
I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to die.
Nah. 3050 is not a good graphics card, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, there's some settings you can... You should check what your FPS is first, and then... If it's like really low for some reason, like to mess around with it. Dude, okay, I need to two-hand this jump. There we go. I was trying to do that jump one-handed. And that wasn't it. Bro, Mikey, chill. I'm just like, I'm just doing different things, man. This pizza is talking to me. Oh, is that boss fight so ugly? Well, because it's Scarecrow, so the idea is you're getting hallucinogens into... The characters are getting the effect of hallucinogens. It's 8 p.m.
What can I do for you, sir? On its way.
So I guess yes. I've had this pizza for 4 hours. I've eaten 2 slices of it. Wait, no, my better than Christ. Did I even have 2? I think I ate 2. It's a pretty big pizza. So 2 slices are like a good enough meal in and of themselves, but no, Mugen, it's just because I don't think I can eat the whole thing and like not like fall asleep instantly. I think my blood sugar will drop really quickly. Which is, that would be very normal if that happened. And because I'm nervous. Like I told you this. I told this already. A lot. I'm just nervous, like a lot, because of this run. And so when you're nervous, eating might like makes you feel worse. Like I've eaten enough so that I'm not really hungry. Like I'm not starving, but I specifically haven't eaten a lot so that I wouldn't feel worse, pretty much. Interesting, Quasar. Okay. I thought I dropped too much height on that one mist buffer, but apparently not. I've also eaten a pizza and then gotten a PB in a speedrun, but those are like an hour, 2-hour long speedruns, not this many hours. I have actually a bottle of Coca-Cola next to me. I have 2 bottles of Coca-Cola next to me. And I have 1 more in the fridge. I have them in case I start feeling really tired because bubbles. Because Coca-Cola does make you feel less tired. At least for a while. Because it's sugary. Well, I'm not gonna drink up all of it. Like, I've barely drank any of cola today. I've been mostly drinking water. Coffee machine on standby. I don't drink coffee. Alright, we're gonna do the new skip here. This doesn't save a lot of time, but it's pretty cool. Hopefully I can hit it. There is an end trigger in this room, straight to the status screen, but there's normally supposed to be 1 more room after this room, so... it saves quite a bit. And this was found like 2 weeks ago by me. Nice. That's probably CG. Because that's the first round to ever do that trick. Let there be light. Yeah, don't look at CG sheets. When I mean CG, I mean my gold. CG sheet is only standard, and it hasn't even been... It doesn't even have my standard golds.
With chaos on the streets and super...
I have all the CGs. Am I crazy, or did the level just, like, slow down for, like, 5 seconds? I'm not crazy, right? That did happen. Yeah. That's so weird. I've never seen that before. It doesn't make a difference because this is like on a timer anyway, but yeah, the Juggernaut just like stopped for a couple, or like it slowed down for a couple seconds, very visibly. Also, if you're curious how I'm pausing so fast there, I am spamming pause with both of my controllers, basically. Whenever I'm doing double pause flies with both characters, I'm spamming pause on both controllers, which is really, really fast. Like, it gives you a lot more distance than just single controller. Core's rage baiting me. No, why would I frame advance? That's just slow, Colton. Frame advancing gives maximum distance, but it's slower. You also don't need a lot of distance in a lot of cases. There's only one pause flight that I pause buffer for. No, you don't. It's... Pause flying is just... It's just FPS. It doesn't matter how quickly you pause. You can pause once per 2 minutes and you'll get a pause fly. Like imagine you get like a launch where you're falling down for 5 minutes. You can wait 2 minutes, press pause, and that will pause fly. Like, you will stall your flight. Or your fall. Well, I'm just saying, theoretically, you do not have to pause buffer. There's very few pause flies that you actually want to pause buffer for in like any LEGO game. There's only 3 games where you can pause fly, but my point still stands. Yeah, it's the one at the beginning of 8-2 that I failed like 3 times. That one you need to pause buffer for. Not for any other one. You know what? I'm gonna like quickly... There's like a camera fan in the hub. I'm gonna like wash my hands so they're less... less sweaty. Granted, that was not a lot of time to wash my hands, I'm gonna be honest. I still have water on my hands.
Substance.
No. I don't pause buffer anywhere in 5-1. Here I pause buffer because this distance is, well, pretty tight. Especially if you miss, like, 2 pauses. The water on my hands is not a co-op partner because it's making it more difficult to play. It's not co-op if it's griefing. That was something that we discussed on the Germany meetup. Because I was doing the TFA run right there. And Bearhead with his trollish behavior was like, if I press buttons on your game, that's gonna make it a co-op run, it's gonna make it invalid solo. And we were like, yeah, but if it's griefing, it's not co-op, right? Co-op means you're actively helping the other person, not making them play worse. Well, I'm not saying it's co-op is easier in every case. I'm just saying it can't be co-op if the other person's actively making it. If the person's purpose is to make it harder for you to play, I think. Because that's co-op is cooperation, right? So that kind of goes against the point. Alright, this is a hard skip now. Yeah, I mean, ideally you don't have people around that would press buttons for you. Or just to annoy you, so... That's obviously a non-issue, it was just funny. Shit. How the fuck am I clipping out of bounds? Basically, you set up your it's a super jump. You set up your respawn point somewhere, and then if you're near a kill plane with a flying character and you press B and X, which is stop, flight, and attack, when the flying character hits the kill plane, because they're in the attack animation, they don't start flying like they normally do, they just do a super jump. And with Superman, you can hold X, attack, which is the laser beam, and that cancels the super jump. Pretty cool tech. Used a couple times in this game. No, it's really free. It's just press B and X close to each other. The hard part with flipping out with it is, first of all, having a kill plane to do it with, because there's a lot of levels where, later on especially, where you just don't have a kill plane, so you can't do a super jump. And positioning your respawn point in a way where it makes it possible to flip out of bounds, basically. I mean, all Superman look the same. Pretty much. I don't know what absolute Superman is. I'm just saying that the Superman I watched, I think, looked very... Yeah, Henry Cavill and the one that plays the newest one, they don't look that different, man. Like, they don't look the same, sure. I was over-exaggerating, but... It's not they look entirely different. Let's go, speedrunner 17. Oops. That's funny. I wanted to grapple that, and then I died, but after the death, Batman automatically grappled that. Like, it's just, like, stored. Oh, nice launch. Yeah. It is actually kind of funny. Because that would absolutely be a good alt name for me. Yeah, no, it's not me. Speedrunner 17 and I seem to have very different takes. So, definitely not me. I hope I don't get copyrighted for this shit.
This city needs a strong, decisive leader. Or maybe not.
What can I do for you, sir?
Why is he talking? This is a non-grunt game, man. Grunt is over. Alright, this level has a hard skip. Probably the hardest, second hardest skip in this game. In this level. It saves like 5 minutes too. Oh. What's the hardest skip in OTT? Probably Rex Door or the new thing in LEGO Jurassic World. Those are like top 2, I believe, in my opinion. And Rex Door is an LCU. You just found out why grunt percent is called grunt percent? How you guys don't know this? Because mumble mode is not grunt. It's just very, very poorly filtered voice lines. It's not grunts. Missed it. I believe I was not in the right place. Hmm. I feel like both of those should have hit. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm in the wrong place. No. No, I'm not. Hold on. This is a disaster. This skip saves a lot of time. I need to do it, but I've just been messing up. That attempt had no right to work. I was straight up on way up to more to the left than I was supposed to be. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is not that hard of a skip. It is consistent, I'm just messing up the number of pause flies, I think. There we go. This out of bounds door is the reload door. And it takes you, because you start this room in an elevator, and the elevator takes you up, you spawn where the elevator is supposed to be, but there's no elevator, so you just spawn out of bounds. And you can fly with Superman. That's the... You basically do all of that with Batman to get Superman out of bounds. Because this whole... The next 4 rooms are all the same hard load. So, you can just fly to the end of the last room. Here. Even the camera is completely fucked. But I'm just holding D-pad directions to navigate here because it's consistent. It's fucked, but it's consistently fucked. Basically. So like it always is the same. Yeah, exactly, nice fighter. We get out of bounds by doing something called an electricity clip. But that requires you dying, and Superman is invincible. So we can't, yeah, we can't flip out with him, so we need to do all of that whole song and dance. I mean, yeah, like, that was pretty bad. I probably lost like 2 minutes, maybe like 3. Oh. I can't do that. This is gonna soft lock. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, that would have soft locked if Batman was frozen there because that door there closes. And he gets stuck behind. But yeah, that skip saves 5 minutes. Okay, well that was just unlucky. And this is the worst boss fight ever. It would be really nice to not have to do that out of bounds with Batman and hit that out of bounds door. But yeah, there hasn't been a way found to get Superman out of bounds in any other way. And I'm fine with Super R&D. I think it's a really difficult trick, don't get me wrong. but if something like that saves 5 minutes, you just have to do it. Yeah, I don't know how long this is supposed to be. Normally, if you get a first try, super R&D, but it's not supposed to be 9.5 minutes, that's for sure. Probably lost a couple minutes. Not for this game, Mikey, no. No way. Because not only am I playing with saves, which loses like a minute by default, I'm also not lost time to that skip, which my PB gets first try. And then there's also a skip in 2 levels from now that I'm not doing. That I did in my PB, because that skip is really bad and loses a lot of time if you miss it. Will a trick that requires you to go to another game and do something to affect this game be banned? Yes. Absolutely. That thing I did in level 5 only saves 20-25 seconds. Yeah, it looks like it saves way more, but it's just 25 seconds that it saves. I think I saved the full amount with it, but doesn't change the fact that it doesn't save that much to begin with. What new skip in chapter 5? Chemical Crisis and Level Trigger. You clip out in room 3 and you skip both room 3 and room 4 with it. Sub 14 hours down to Earth exit. That's pretty good. I need to charge my phone. It will die. Maybe. I mean, he's not wrong. There are out-of-bounds doors in older games, but they didn't start to be everywhere until, well, like LIJ2, and then they weren't everywhere in like 1 through 4, and then in like LSW3 and Pirates, they start being everywhere again. They're still not like everywhere. There's not an out-of-bounds door for absolutely everything, because some level designers, I think. Some level designers just didn't use out-of-bounds doors, but Most of them did. After a while.
The streets may seethe with
Yeah, 5 through 7, there's out of bounds door for everything. Pretty much every single cutscene that you can access. Well, yeah, but that's because it ends with an intended door. If there's an intended door, there's no reason for there to be an out of bounds door. Yeah, this room can be skipped. My 90% PB skipped this room, but it's an electricity clip into a really long pause fly, into some really sketchy out of bounds navigation, and if you pop back in bounds, you're soft locked. No, that's not true. Out of bounds doors don't exist because these doors are for mostly debugging and for level streaming. Basically, you know how TCS or like the early games have split splines that load the different maps when you cross them? Instead of doing that in the newer games, they just placed out of bounds doors. And there's like an algorithm that loads the next map depending on what door you're the closest to. That's one of the reasons why bounce doors are a thing. Not in like every scenario, but yeah. Then it's also so the developers basically had like an option in the debug menu. Go to door. And that go to door can be executed, like, yeah, they could just use that to skip sections and still playtest shit. Pretty much. And then some maps also they end on a go through door command. Like when you end the room, it basically has a line of code, go through door. So it was also easier for coding, I suppose. How do the reload triggers work? I wasn't talking about reload triggers, I was just talking about out of bounds doors. Oh, did you? Oh, you asked the question. I didn't see that question. Sorry. What about reload trigger? Some rooms, there's a very similar thing. When you load into the room has a. The start door is basically what tells the game where to put your characters at the start of it. For some places. Like for example, one example that is like really easy to explain is in Ninjago. You know how Ninjago is just based, like everything happens in the hub worlds. There's basically an out of bounds door for each checkpoint, so that whenever you reach a checkpoint, the game has a different door to spawn you at. Because you're supposed to spawn in different places around the hub. Each checkpoint. It's like if you quit game and then reloaded the file, it would activate the out of bounds door related to the checkpoint that you were last in order to bring you to that place. That's what reload triggers are mostly for. And there's some that just like are there. Yes, this is where the first level of LV3 takes place. No, LV3 is tomorrow. What's the last game for today? Lego Marvel. Lego Marvel 1. I thought there was the camera gun there. I'm sure it's a good idea to follow Killer Croc into the sewer. Nothing has ever gone wrong by doing that. I'm not starting tomorrow with the two of the shortest games. I'm starting tomorrow with Lego Movie 1, which is like almost 2 hours long. But then after that, it's Hobbit and Lego Batman 3, so... those are short games. That is true. No, Lego Movie 1 came out after Lego Marvel. That's an interesting line.
There are confused reports tonight of
Yeah, the Lego Marvel 1 voice lines are something else. Wait, really, Joker? Why did you do that? Not the correct way to do that. That out of bounds door is actually just like inbounds because, well, you're not supposed to get there, but it's literally like a invisible wall that you can launch over, and the trigger is inside of that wall. Which, you know, if they just put it, like, if they made that invisible wall, actually reach the ceiling, that wouldn't be possible. You just, like, you go past the wall and you double jump into the wall, and you're, like, inside of the wall. And you just tap forward and you hit it. Yeah, the last level in this game takes 5 seconds. From when you spawn in the level, the IL record is 4 seconds, actually. Because there's a really easily... The last level is just one room. And with, like, multiple phases. But... yeah, there's an out-of-bounds door that's just, like, really, really easy to reach. Like, you don't even have to do any glitches for it. Brandon accidentally casually? I'm not surprised, honestly. What is even the plot of this game? Luthor loses Person of the Year contest with Bruce Wayne, but Lex wants to start for president, or it is having a presidential campaign, and because he has no chance of winning, he teams up with Joker so they can commit election fraud. But they also need to take out Superman and Batman before that. And yeah, they fail. This one. You can drive vehicles during those camera pans, but if you hit an object, you will just damage the game.
Further details are emerging of
Right, this level we skip everything in. Well, assuming this works. Well, that's interesting, nice fighter. I mean, there's nothing in the existence of the universe that's gonna make me play LEGO games with a different language, because I think that's pretty cringe, but I don't like language strats. But that's interesting. I know, like Danish is what people use for LCU. It saves time, technically, I think, but... don't care. And now this skip is really crazy here coming up. I hope I can hit it, because if I don't, it's bad. I'm just gonna restart that attempt. Messed up. No, that's just bad. That's not gonna work. Hold on. Brave. Big rage. I need to spam attack now for 48 seconds to reach the out of bounds door. But I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's go. Yeah, that out of bounds door is really far away. But, or it's not even that far away. But it's the camera in that room is like it's free cam basically. So if you move, you're not gonna be moving in a consistent direction. So you just attack for a year until you get to the trigger, because that's the only way you can take a consistent line. But that setup is really tricky. And time for the level that takes no amount of time, hopefully, if I don't mess up the trigger.
In a specially extended bulletin tonight.
Yeah, level takes 4 seconds, ideally. Let's go, core. That's huge. Alrighty. This game. Do I go for carriage with C? I feel like I should. I am gonna eat. I'm gonna take a bite before I start. There is no way I finished the pizza today. I'm only like 2.5 slices in. But no, you can't have it. Might use it tomorrow. What? I've never died there before, wow. I don't know. Use slot 4 though. I just use slot 1. Let's go, Emma. That's huge.
Victory was near.
Okay. Wow. That sucks. Unlucky. That's a new one. I mean, I might as well start a new game. Doesn't matter. No, because I already started. Not the 3-minute time loss, that sucks. I just hope that was a one-off. I really hope that was a one-off. But I'm really worried now.
Victory was near.
You know, just in case. That was not a lot of fight on that launch. I picked up studs on player 2 again, man. That's so annoying. Oh, I picked up even more studs. Okay, well. It's a 6-minute prologue. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I mean, can't do anything about that crash. Yeah, probably nice fighter. It's not that unrealistic. If we have a setup for character C. It would probably be really bad, but I can imagine one day people would do it. How much would it save? Probably like a minute. Probably over a minute. Yeah, probably like a minute. I don't know. No, this is like a Lord of the Rings. I forgot to change the title. Dang it. Where's Gus when I need him? Oh, Quasar. Can you please change the title? Game 12, Lego The Lord of the Rings, and then change the game, please. What? What did you do? Title Lego Lord of the Rings. Yes, Quasar. That's exactly what I meant. Okay, don't touch it. I'm just gonna change it myself. I have the old version on my phone still. Don't touch it. I'm gonna fix it. Can anybody confirm that it's good now? It's good, thanks. Yeah, brewer tester. So this is a Lord of the Rings crashing day. I see how it is. This is bad. No way it's just gonna crash every single time here now. What? Please don't do that to me. Please, game. Please. Please. I'm begging you. I can't do anything about that. If it crashes here. Yeah, no, it just crashes every time. There's nothing I can do. Jesus Christ. Uh... No, it's not VSync related. That crash is not fixable. If that happens. Shit, this is really bad. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? It's not corrupted save file. That crash is just... Shit. Uh... This is really bad. Also, Steam didn't register that the game closed. Oh no. Uh... Oh no. Hold on. This is really bad. Okay. I think I solved it. Well, no guarantees. But... Oh. Just get me to the end of this game, man. Just get me to the end of this game.
You look like a helpful sort. Fancy making me a mithril trowel to replace my tatty old one? For your trouble, I'll let you in on a secret to help you seek out other quests.
No, it's not jumping. Okay, well, let's not call things too early. That's bad, though. That's really bad. I mean, I'm only losing 10 minutes in this game. I'm gonna be really nervous now. Oh. I just hope that fixed it, man. I just hope that fixed it. I'm genuinely shaking because this could be detrimental. But please let go, Lord of the Rings. I am like literally begging.
Bless me, thank you.
Just be fine for the rest. And here I thought LCU was gonna be stressful. I mean, this is just like, I did not expect that to happen, man. I am so scared now. You guys would not believe how scared I am. Like, this type of shit happening 14 hours into the run is genuinely so frightening. Sorry guys, I'm not talking a lot, but like, genuinely, I really hope what I did fixed it. And like, I'm just praying that it's gonna be fine for the rest of this game.
Strangers.
What I did was first of all, I disconnected my second controller. Because I never played this game on 2 controllers, so I figured that might be a problem. I closed OBS preview, I minimized OBS, I closed a couple programs, I reopened Steam.
In respect.
I got like no height on that. What made up some of it? Yeah, no, it would be a lot of pauses, Megan. Dude, I am so paranoid now. Genuinely. The fact that I lost 10 minutes to crashes, that's actually so, like, that's so bad for the mental, because I'm just worried about more of them now. No, I lost 3 minutes to the crash in prologue. Well, it was probably not 10, it was probably more like 7, but... Although, no, I think Weathertop is supposed to be like 3 minutes or something, so I did lose 10. Yeah.
Demon of the ancient world. This foe is beyond any of you. Run!
Yeah, especially for a 40-minute game. 45. And we're like 1/3 of the way with it. I have never experienced that before, Lynx. That's why I was so confused. The prologue crash nor the post Black Rider crashes. The post Black Rider crashes I've had in the past, but those were all fixed always by doing the thing I was doing, which was pausing the game for like 5 seconds and then unpausing. And then, like, moving. But that wasn't fixing it right there. Okay, just not getting a net jump. And... yeah. Of all the games to cause me this amount of stress, just had to be Lord of the Rings. And it really does not help that LCU is next. Yeah, they are doing Honda right now. Room 1 skip? I don't know, I've never done it. Yeah, probably not enough to be worth it, it's true though.
Frodo?
Do I do this for Boromir? No, I don't. This launch sucks. Ah, screw it. Oh, okay, that just works way better. I thought that was gonna give me a lot of height. Nice, Colton. Yeah, I apologize, guys, for, like, being quiet now, but, like... I just saw this entire run fall apart before my own eyes. Almost. And... that's is genuinely like hard to get over. I lost 10 minutes already in this game to a series of crashes that I've never really seen before, and I couldn't get past one spot without crashing 3 times. I did a couple things in the background, and it seems I've been fine for a while now. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Right now, I'm just in the mindset of get to LMS8 as quickly as possible, hopefully with less interesting stuff happening. LMS8 is on Xbox at least, so... No hard lock. Cool. This status screen likes to hard lock for me sometimes, but I think alt tabbing right there fixes it. My only Xbox run today so far has been LSW2, so no, I didn't have any issues with Xbox. And after all, like, yeah, the only other Xbox game today is LMSH1. Yeah. I'm genuinely still, like, shaking and in shock. So... But... Okay. I need to calm down a bit, but it's difficult. Oh, that's a lot of height. A bit more than I would have liked. This is a lot of height. I might start flying just like without pausing here. It would not be amazing. Where am I? Okay, I'm right here. Yeah, I mean, it's the same tech, Chester. Works exactly the same way. Sad that this is the last game to have pause flying. I don't think a lot of people would agree with that. It would be way worse to pause fly in the next games because they're like more intense, so you have way less FPS in them. Iris with pause flying would be really interesting because there would be a lot of stuff that would be possible. But I don't think people would like it because, well, it's pause flying, so it's high FPS.
They have been summoned.
The dead? Summoned? I knew that.
Let's not pick up Gimli, I just want to build. No, it doesn't. It increases likelihood of crashing, but you do turn VSync off a few times in 90%. Yeah, man. I'm just scared right now, but... I guess the only thing I can really do is just, you know, keep OBS minimized and pray that that is what fixes it. I hope I don't run into anything stupid like this anymore. was too low? Huh. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. What? How did that happen? What happened to my players? Oh, it's broken. I see. Huh. What? How am I missing it? Hold on. Oh, I know what's happening, dude, but it's so annoying. I don't know why I'm missing the trigger, though. I know why I was missing the trigger. I was pausing too quickly. And so, right there when I hit it, I was barely, like, in front of it, so... What was happening was because the ghosts were attacking player 2, and when my switch key on player 2 is tab. When I was pressing Alt Tab, the game just assumed I wanted to switch player 2 to Aragorn, even though Aragorn was player 1. It was really weird. Man, yeah, this is a Lego Lord of the Rings of My Nightmares run, but... This level is an auto-scroller though, so it's a really long auto-scroller, but it's an auto-scroller. Oh, at least I have some time to chill. Yeah, true. Hold on. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this is the third movie. The last level was also the third movie. Caps of the Dead.
Fool. No man can kill me. Die now.
I am no man.
Immediately saving in this room. Before I do literally anything. Thank God for save statues, man. They make me feel better. I don't even know if this is gonna be sub 1 hour Lord of the Rings. Oh, that was way too early. What am I doing? You're supposed to attack this Oliphant when the last one is in bounds. I just forgot to do that. Well, under a minute, ideally. Are you gonna move? No! Not at the very end of the fucking room, man. Oh my god. Why Pelennor Crash? That's fine because I used the save statue. But... that loses so much time. I thought that was good because I did everything in the room and I thought that was gonna be good, but... apparently not. Please, 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 oh my god, please. Just end the level, just end the level, just end the level. Get me out of this game, please. This is just so unbelievably bad. I cannot believe this is happening when the next game is LCU, man. Way to stress me out. Like, this was the thing to do to stress me out. And yeah, here we are. Ah. I'm gonna take like a short break to calm down after this game. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna also change into pajamas, I think. Because I've been in these clothes for a while today. And since I'm going to bed not that far from now, so you know, not a half bad idea. I'm gonna bring a towel to my room as well, just so my hands get too sweaty, and I'll see you. My hands are really sweaty right now because of Lego Lord of the Rings giving me 3 heart attacks. Okay. It's not an auto-scroller, Mikey. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of downtime, but there's actually I need to do stuff in LCU, so get me out of this game, man. Get me the fuck out. Okay. Short break. I need to calm down. And I need to change. Be right back. Alright. I hope my webcam is on because OBS is minimized, so you guys can confirm if that's the case. That's not gonna happen. Is the webcam on? Can anybody confirm real quick? Because I'm not sure. Cool, thank you. Before I start though, just to quickly make sure all good. Yeah, I am praying. I'm praying for a good LCU here. That would be nice. That would be very, very nice. Thanks, Colton. I'm doing Rextor route. Yeah, I mean, I just need to not hit the bed with ECGs and... I think I'll be fine. I mean, I'm only used to fast ECGs, Mikey, so... Not really. One split at a time. Let's get through this first, then let's get to Farmer, then let's get to Fly Me to the Moon. And then let's do a good Fly Me to the Moon. That's my plan.
Are you sure that's safe, Frank?
Of course it's.
I'm gonna be honest though, guys, like... On the level of being tired,
This is our main computer.
ever since like
It doesn't
5
usually
through
sound
7,
like this.
I've been chilling,
Got hacked into
right?
this morning. Triggered a security
And then...
locked down the elevator.
That Lord of the Rings,
Blew up when-
the amount of stress I endured...
Not bad.
Um...
I'll try and find out who hacked it.
Oh, if you get stuck, I'll
That
help
didn't
you.
help.
I know everything about computers.
I got way more tired
Yes.
because of that.
Computers. Basement time.
These stains aren't shifting.
This is our basement. I'll give you a tour. Chuck's vehicle request desk is in there. When you start, they only let you use one type of car. But if you're good at your job, you'll be able to get loads more.
Yeah. How many types do you have, Frank?
Well, we should probably move on now. The lift up to those rooms is out of action. Chuck says it's for our own safety because a
Wasn't even on
monster lives up
purpose.
there.
I also forgot to do it
Yeah.
here.
Please don't let it eat me.
Yeah, I've never seen him get all the way to that spot. Later.
Behind this door.
Oh, we'll come back to here. It's special.
Fun fact about me.
Come on.
The more
Let's find you a
like
new
nervous I am, the more I start randomly like burping. Like I need to like turn away and do like a small burp, even though I have nothing to burp after. That happens when I'm nervous a lot, and it's happening a lot right now.
Check inside those boxes. Why is it that all furniture is self-assembly these days?
But no, I got this. I know I do. I just need to play LCU like I've played it every single time when I PvE'd.
Hey, looking good. Now you've got your uniform, I'll show you the special place. It's the requisitions desk. Ellie!
That's all I need to do. I need to play LCU like I've played it on every single one of my PB attempts, or PBs.
Updating. 1% complete.
A lot, Colton.
Hey, Frank. Someone needs to wake the chief up.
I work too hard.
Well, I'm not waking him up. He'll fire me again.
I didn't want to get briefed on Rex Fury anyway.
You still got the key to his office?
It's right here in my hand, isn't it?
No.
Oh, then I've lost it?
100% complete.
I'll help you find it. The sooner he's awake, the sooner I can start doing actual police work.
Thanks.
Hey, Chase! You got the communicator working.
Yeah, but now I have to help Frank find a key he lost.
No problem. I
Oh,
updated the
that was
software on your communicator and enabled its scanner.
the most
It's
nervous for.
scanned
What
to show you stuff
what
you
record?
wouldn't be able to see otherwise.
Like ghosts.
I told you that was your reflection, Frank.
Thanks, Ellie.
I'll stop D1 or in D1
Never
probably.
forget his weird, googly eyes.
If you're looking for donuts,
Yeah,
then they're in the
one of
chief's
those two.
office. Well, they were.
I want to make captain by the time I'm 40.
Hey, you found it. I'll let you wake him up. I've got some important work to do. Video game time! Woohoo!
Yeah, both LIJ and LSW1 were offline PBs. Or offline records.
You ready to fight some crime, Chase? Remember, even though there's a crime in progress, we still have to drive responsibly.
Of course.
Last one there has to buy all the Chiefs donuts for a month.
Hey, Chase, I've updated your communicator again and turned on the navigation system. You can use it to find your way around Lego City. I've marked the location of Cherry Tree Bank on it with a police shield. That's perfect. Now just follow the green line and it'll take you straight there.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Mikey.
Chase?
Yes, honey?
I've gone the wrong way. Can we call that bet off, please?
If it's the thing where you warp to the end of the scanning thing, isn't that frame perfect? Oh, you're talking about a different thing, okay. I don't know what you're talking about then.
Stop, please.
Never seen anybody do it, and I didn't know about it.
You won't get away with this. The crooks run this town now.
Not for much longer.
Okay, well this garbage truck was amazing.
Chase, can you give me an update?
Yep, I just arrested the getaway driver.
Great work! And good timing, because we just had a report from someone near the Red Cafe. They spotted a clown heading onto its rooftop. Could be one of our bad guys.
Either that, or I'm about to ruin some kid's birthday party. I'm on my way. Now, where did I put my police issue whistle? One blow of that should get the traffic to stop for me.
Yeah. Of all the things to do in all TT, that's definitely one of them. But yeah, now we're essentially taking a really long walk to get the farmer disguise early. And we're doing some story missions on the way because this game is really weird with how it lets you unlock stuff. If you just get farmer, the farmer disguise early, you go into a level or you reload the save file, you'll just not have it. Because the game only lets you unlock disguises and abilities during missions where you're supposed to unlock disguises or abilities. And the first one like that is this one that player 2 is standing next to right now, which is Clown 2. Because during that mission you unlock the like heat scanner or whatever. I'm not sure what it's called. And yeah, we want to get farmer before, like, right as we start this mission. So that when we finish the mission, the game basically locks our unlockables. And one of them is the farmer disguise, which we're not supposed to have. I mean, yeah, it is good game design, I would say. It's bad for us. This game would be way better if we didn't have to do that, because we would just get farmer, get to the last level. No bullshit in between, but... You know. We can't do that, so... Oh, I didn't change the title, by the way. I forgot. So that's my bad. Is there a mod in chat? Is Quasar still here? I do technically have some downtime, but not a lot. Oh, can you change the stream title and game?
Oh, well, I didn't think it would be that easy. I better check in with Ellie. Ellie, there's no sign of a clown up here.
Don't worry. I've just updated your communicator's scanning software. Use it to have a look around from the restaurant's roof.
And don't change it to the wrong thing, please.
Nearby who might be a robber.
And then?
You arrest them.
Let's go. Yeah, that's one part of it. Oh man, I blocked the NPC by accident, that's annoying. I sure hope he is. Core. Would be annoying if that happened again.
Almost got me there, mister.
It's really... You would have to have like an insane load for that to load it instantly. I don't think that's ever gonna be an issue. That's some... I did. You're right. I don't think this is it's ever gonna be an issue where somebody has a PC that's too fast and it loads in the door too fast.
Come out with your paws up. Oh, dang it.
Thanks. Appreciate you, Quasar.
Stop in the name of the law.
Thank you for being here.
Quit running after me. I'm an innocent clown. Stop, or I will keep running after you.
Yeah, so now that we've done Clown 2,
I'll take the easy way. I heard one of the other guys say he was going to jump on a cargo ship if the
we can now go to the final level.
Do I get a night cell now?
Because Farmer is gonna be unlocked now, permanently.
Wow, that really was the easy way.
Get off that bridge! It isn't safe! Hey, weren't you listening?
Chase, did you find the robber?
Your timing is uncanny. Yep.
You're a Russian or Dragger.
It looks like
I'm feeling like a Dragger right now.
You want to arrest that guy too?
Let me just check my calendar.
Give me a call once you got him.
Man.
The world upside down.
Yeah, that's a good question, Chase. Oh. Yeah, now we can chicken glide.
This is an emergency.
What is that smell?
I'm not sure which vehicle that is, Mikey. I don't know them. Speaking of vehicles. Oh, there we go. That's a good one. Red tow truck. Not sure. I think it's pretty decent. I think it has nitro, so probably makes it pretty decent. This vehicle is the best one for this hub because it's really fast, I think. What's up, Jared? Mentally fine. And most of the runs went fine, except for Lego Lord of the Rings, where I had like a series of crashes I've never had before, and I had to do some stuff in the background to fix that. I think I lost like 15 minutes or something to my PB. That was a bit annoying, but I think I am, like, it really stressed me out when that happened. Like, mentally, that was one of the worst things ever that could happen at this point, but I think most games I'm fine. Like, I played well. I did lose time to PB in like every game, obviously. Pirates and 547, I almost PB'd both of them, which was really cool. And right now we're playing this game. This game is pretty quick, but it's really, really difficult. So I'm just hoping that everything goes well from this point on in this game, and then I'm planning to do either all of or Lego or just like most of LMSH1, which is the next game, and then I'm going to bed for today, and I'm hoping to finish the rest tomorrow. We've been live for 16 hours today. I forgot to split for farmer. It's not a good sign. That would have worked if I didn't do that. Hold on, I'm choking. Come on, that's not how ECG. Please, 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 please. This is not looking good. How did that one miss, though? Oh my god, I'm just choking, dude. I'm dropping so many. This is not an issue, usually. Like, I don't understand what I'm doing. Come on, LCU. That's how you ECG. That right there was how you ECG. That's not good.
That's weird. I don't feel any lighter. I bet it's because of those cookies I ate in the rocket.
Lock the fuck in. Lock in. You have done this so many times. I have done this so many times before. I just need to ECG correctly. Like I'm supposed to. And then I'll be fine. Just 2 more good ECGs into out of bounds doors. That's all I need. That's all I need for this game to be fine. That's true, Mikey, but it would certainly help to get good ECGs on Rexstar. Would also help to get launched first. Hmm. Not gonna work with this position, unfortunately. Need to reset it up. Not gonna work with this position either. Yeah, I think this position is pretty cooked though. Because I'm like getting the roll animation. I know where the trigger is. Trust me, that's not the bad part. It's because I'm missing ECGs that it's not working. So close. So...
That didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Although I imagine hitting the ground will.
Slightly slow. Not enough height. Let's go. Oh my god.
Natalia, are you all right? Where are you?
Oh, second try Rextor in all TT. That's what you love to see. I'm gonna turn on my Xbox. I mean, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I lost a lot of time to entering the level, and then I lost a lot of time to mech door, but Rextor second try is that those are the moments in life you live for. My ECGs were really struggling. Like, I figured them out while doing Rextor. Like, you could see that when I was doing Rextor, my ECGs were clean. On the second attempt, anyway, not on the first one. On the second attempt, my ECGs were clean, but yeah, on Mektor, it was a disaster. Crashing here would not mean redoing Rextor. Speedrunner 17. You get a checkpoint every room. And this is a different room, but... Don't make predictions, they've turned out to be bad. I don't think I'm getting Jurassic Park to skip first try, but it's a skip that's in my control. It's just gonna be I think it might take a couple of minutes to do. I didn't really consider with it in runs, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god, dude, my heart. Chill. I need to chill. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like, hard game's done. It's fine. I can chill.
It's no good.
I need to do some creative rewiring. One sec. Cool. Oh, is that just showing up? No. This is before. Okay, thank you for working. That's good that I didn't have any issues with the capture card now. Let me connect my second controller. Okay, oh, I was muted for a second, sorry, forgot. I am doing Wolverine climb. Last game tonight.
Welcome back to New York, gentlemen.
Look at this mess. Didn't we just clean up this city?
A little bit too early on that.
Looks like you'll have to get past Abomination to get inside.
Threw that car like it was some kind of toy. Big guy, you better handle this.
So yeah, this game, a bit long, it's 2 hours, no cut, but you know, a long game to finish the day off. Like, it's over 2 hours, no cut. Its record is not even sub 2 hours, so. This game is the best. This game has its moments. What hand is your player one? Right hand. Record could be sub 2 hours, that's true. It just hasn't happened yet. I think the best speed game is LEGO Marvel Superheroes 2. One of the Marvel games. It's the longest, by far, but it's really cool. My opinion. It's a lot of cool tech.
We have an unscheduled arrival in the main terminal. Looks like the writing's on the wall for you guys.
Wall's not good. Walls only keep people apart.
Profound. Huh. At least I know a good spot for beach volleyball next week.
Looks like I'm king of the castle, Super Zeros. Good luck getting past this.
There's something you don't see every day. A large building I don't own.
Also, since it's just about, it's 10:30 p.m. right now for me. So I think I'm gonna actually start day 2 a little bit later than I initially wanted. Because man, I need to get a little sleep. Although, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Not at the point, at least right now, where I'm like almost falling asleep, like where it's like really bad. I'm not at that point yet. Which is why I think I should be able to finish LMSH2 before going to bed.
Seems like I've got my hands full with you.
And, yeah.
This guy doesn't give up. Let's find a way to take this thing down.
Yeah, I mean, LMSH2 does have a lot of downtime, and camera pans and downtime and whatnot, but it's like genuinely a pretty good speed game when you look past that. This game also has a little camera pans and downtime, especially in the later levels. Yeah, for sure, Chester.
No, wait, I mean, I'm solidifying! Solidifying! Oh, what a word!
I just like... I looked away from the screen for 2 seconds. Oh, I guess that didn't even matter. I thought that was actually gonna be slower, but it wasn't. I looked away from the screen for 2 seconds and I was not shooting into him. No, Lynx, it's actually way more... It's... You get 9 hours per 16 hours of gameplay. So if your run goes over 32 hours, you get a second sleep break.
This guy's attacks are so fast.
Which my run will go over 32 hours, but... I think at like 32 hours in, I'll be playing TSS already, so... Classic. I don't think I'm gonna need to take a sleep break in the middle of TSS.
Spidey sense.
And I left myself 53 minutes of transitions for day 2, which I think is gonna be really, really good. So I didn't even use half today. And I think today was the worst day, transition-wise. Like more stuff, I think. Is the title of the stream correct, by the way? I was gone when Quasar was changing stuff, so I didn't even look if it was good. Anybody can confirm that.
Gentlemen, we need you back at the Baxter building pronto. Director
Yes and no.
much info on those cosmic bricks as you can find.
You lied. Is there something incorrect? Oh, game is right, but... Okay, but title is not. Quasar! Need you, man. Yeah, this new LCU is pretty interesting. I think this is the remaster that they talk about.
You can alter your shape into something. On the wall. Do we have something that would fit in that? You should be able to glide across here.
This is not an easy game to type the name of on my phone, one-handed.
Destroy them, my Octobots!
Yeah, I'm curious though. Gus said he would take like a 2.5 hour nap, so he'd be here for LMSH, but I'm pretty sure it's like 3 AM or something for him, or like really early morning. I can't copy a gesture. I am typing it on my phone, which it looks a little bit different there. Oh wait, I'm on Xbox. I can use my mouse and keyboard without having out of the game. This is smart. Okay, can somebody copy my current title and paste it in chat, please? Like, just copy and paste the current title. Don't even change anything. Somebody, please. You did not spell superheroes correctly, but I'm gonna... fix that typo.
Octopus, get him!
In the next long camera pan, though.
You won't get away with those pieces, Dr. Octopus. An elevator. Is this the quickest way to the roof?
I, call it the Fantastivator. Faster than the stairs, for sure. Let's go.
There he is. Maybe...
Is this correct?
Think about this. No time. If he gets away with those pieces now, we might never get him back.
Thanks. Cool.
Over there, Captain. What's the plan?
Wherever he goes,
Really?
we follow.
How do they manage that with both players?
I don't think you'll be following me across here, hero.
It's not that bad, Colton. It's some RNG, true, but genuinely not that bad. Okay, well, you know how I said that I'm not at the point where I'm like struggling to stay awake? I think that's kind of starting to hit right now. And well, the good thing about that though is when I finish this game and when I go to take the sleep break, it's gonna be easier to fall asleep probably because of that, but
Careful, Dr. Richards. It's a long way down.
I don't want to drink the Coca-Cola anymore because I want to, like, when I finish this game, I want to save my splits, stop stream, shut down my PC, and just immediately fall asleep. Like, I want my head to hit the pillow and immediately fall asleep. So I'm not gonna make myself be more awake. Probably 7 hours more.
Gonna catch me. You're wasting your time.
So if I finish at like, let's say I finish exactly 2 hours from now, this run, that will be 1 AM almost. So let's sleep till 8.
You happen to be close by, Spider-Man. Doc Ock stolen.
Start at like 9.
Yeah, he's real grabby like that. Always getting his hands on things.
I would start day 2 at like 9 AM in that case, and I was really hoping to be done today at like midnight, but Lord of the Rings. It's not even just Lord of the Rings, I didn't play that close to my PBs as I thought I would.
Victory is now within my reach.
And you know, it's been, like, if you look at my lifetime timer, it's been 16 hours, 6 minutes of gameplay, right? But I've been streaming for 16 hours 50. And I started streaming pretty much exactly at,
He seems over the top angry. Any advice?
at 6 AM my time, so makes sense that I will end past midnight if it takes 18 hours of gameplay. Or a little bit before 1 AM, instead of like immediately on midnight.
Wait, he's trapped his arm in the ground.
How's it going? I think I'm doing good, Coulson. I'm going to sleep right after I finish this game.
No, not again. My arm.
Yeah. That's when I started stream, but I started the run at like 6:04, I think.
Why didn't I see this coming? Another arm.
I'm not sure exactly when.
My arm. Beloved mechanical arm. You.
I mean, that's fair. Completely fair, Colton.
Green Goblin has been sighted entering Oscorp. We need you to get there, find him, and hopefully get back that cosmic brick.
I guess we'll find our own way to Oscorp then.
Won't be easy with this mess they left behind.
Yes. There's also always the option that I might consider.
No instruction manual? Hope you're smart enough to figure it out.
Taking a sleep break like halfway through this game is an option as well. Because I can't take the sleep break mid-game. It's not against the rules. It's a little bit slower, technically. But didn't really care. I just hope. Yeah, I would like to finish this game before going to sleep. But if I feel like shit at some point, definitely would just stop for
Proceed with caution. We need to find him and that cosmic brick.
obvious reasons. My only problem at the moment is
Alert. Security breach detected. Emergency protocols engaged.
Lord of the Rings and LCU really stressed me out. And I have been feeling the stress affecting me physically, but I don't know.
Caution. Possible laboratory break-in confirmed by Big
I also
Please direct panic-stricken running to the nearest exit.
there's a couple of boss fights in this game that give you a lot of downtime. I'm definitely gonna try to eat. I'm actually gonna try to eat something in those boss fights. Oh shit.
What is it?
In those boss fights.
Give up the cosmic brick, Goblin. Game's over.
Because yeah, I really haven't eaten a lot today. And I am starting to feel this hunger now.
Cameras are triggering the lasers. There must be a way to get past.
Well, the biggest downtime in a boss fight is the Loki one.
This stinks. Goblin and the cosmic brick will have to wait. We need to get out of this place.
You have like a minute and a half of just not doing anything. Like legit anything. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be honest though, guys. I'm super happy.
The whole lab's been abandoned.
Like, I did not know if I had it in me today to play for this long. Especially after only getting like 5 hours of sleep. And
If we can find a power generator, we should be able to get it back online.
up until now I haven't even been like struggling. There hasn't been like a moment where I was like considering quitting. Which is good. And I'm hoping that day 2 will be like that. I hope I'm at least this in this state mentally, or even better for day 2. I should get more sleep than I got for day 1. Hopefully. And I think in that case, it's gonna be way better. Oh, jump scare time. I'm gonna be... I should finish this game sub 18 hours on the timer.
Seems like the source of the problem.
And what that means for the total amount of time in OTT is that my goal of 35 hours is still possible. More realistically, 36 probably. But 35 is still possible. Granted, I genuinely think I lost way more time. I lost more time today to my PBs than I was expecting in some of these games. But that's why I gave myself, you know, 35 hours estimate, which is 2.5 to 3.5 hours worse than my sum of PBs. And I think I'm currently exactly 2 hours behind my sum of PBs. Wait. Exactly. No, I'm 1 hour. 1 hour, sorry, not 2. 2 hours would be pretty sick. No, I'm 1 hour behind my sum of PBs at the moment. I'm pretty sure it's like exactly 1 hour. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was expecting to be at. But I was expecting different time losses that would get me there. Pretty much. I did like a test run of this. Wow, really? On Tuesday, where I did day 1 basically. Except I skipped TCS. And that took me, including a 10-minute break where I was just waiting for my dinner to get ready. Like 16 hours, 15 hours, 50 minutes. RTA. So that one was technically better than what's been going on today by like a lot. No, it's been like the same, I think. Very, very, very similar, but it was a little bit better, I think. If we were to compare the times.
The prison's on high alert, Stark. Those gun turrets will shoot down anything that moves. Approach from the ground with Hulk. Don't leave Hulk behind!
But it had way different. The runs are not even close to being like the same, basically. The different things went wrong, different things went right. The thing I'm most mad about today is Lord of the Rings. Because I genuinely lost 10 minutes in that game to crashes that were not my fault. Which is a lot of time to lose to crashes in one game. Especially since the speedrun is supposed to take like 45 minutes.
Let's go, Tin Man. Sabretooth's set leads this way.
Question. Why would Doom team up with Magneto?
This jump is so bad. It's like genuinely so hard to get down that pixel for some reason.
Got it. Let's get inside.
You don't do it from that pixel, that's the only way I know how to do it, unfortunately. So.
Looks like the party's in full swing. Is that the leader?
Hulk? You brainless fat beast! Now, I am finally free to destroy you!
Leader is enemy.
Welcome back, Mugen. Hey, can anybody tell me how Harkoon and Flop are doing on their Lord of the Rings Hondo co-op? Really curious. Or like, how far are they in? Is more so my question.
Time to finish this! Finally, come at me, bub.
Are they 16 minutes into the run or 16 minutes to finish? Or minus 16 minutes, you mean the delta? I mean, how far in are they? Like, how deep into the run? 3 hours in, okay. And I think by that I should be able to rate them. In that case. I'll probably not hang around at all in after this, like I'll just go to straight to sleep, but it will be nice to throw the raid over somebody. Colton, do not give me that shit right now. I'm not gonna hear sleep is for the week after being awake for 18 hours and spend 17 in front of a PC. Yeah, I know, but it's just I'm starting to get some kind of chest pain. I'm gonna assume that's not good, right?
I can't see.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I should do. I think that's not very good that I'm having some chest pain right now. Might need to stop earlier then. Because, yeah, I did say I want to... Thanks for the good luck again, Guild, by the way. I did say I want to finish this game, but if I'm feeling that something is not right here with my body, then I might take a... I might take the steep break, like, in half an hour instead of in 1.5 hours. It means I'm gonna have to play for longer tomorrow, but I think that's fine. Yeah, I will play up until Bifrosty Reception, I think, because that's like exactly an hour in. I'll see how I feel in that level. If it's still, if I'm still feeling pain, then gonna go straight to bed and finish the second half of LMSH1 tomorrow. Yeah, this OTT is unrestricted no cut. Exactly. I'm just gonna like stand up, walk around for a second. Hopefully that helps.
We're going to need Iron Man if we want to get those cosmic bricks back. Head over to Stark Tower and suit up.
I do wonder if I'm having chest pains just because of... I'm gonna assume it's just because of stress from...
Wow, this is embarrassing. I left my keys in my other suit.
From Lord of the Rings and LCU. Because I was really stressing with those two games, but... Not sure why it would stay.
Great. If Jarvis has been hacked, then I can't trust my suits either. They're all connected to the mainframe, except for one of them.
Is there any way to turn off these lasers?
No, not in full lockdown. I might be able to disrupt their pattern buffers, though. I just need an interface terminal.
For the full run, currently like 35, 36 hours. Hopefully closer to 35 than 36. It is.
That kinda did it. If we can get past, we time it right. Right. Problem. I need my key card to unlock the suit.
And you don't have it.
It's just over there, on the other side of that sealed door. Much better. A little old-fashioned by my standards, but it should get the job done.
I'm not sure, Jester. You should do what you want. I think it's a pretty cool run, but there's only so much you can do with it. It's not like a category to run for a while, in my opinion. Like a category to run a couple times, max. Yo, Cadium Monkeys, appreciate the follow.
Apologies, sir. My systems are being overridden.
Wow, that is so cool.
What time is that now?
Security system partially restored. Requesting immediate deployment of Mark 42 suit.
Time to suit up.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest, I will take a steep break after Bifrosty Reception.
It's time to teach you so-called Avengers.
Oh my god, my screen just flashed white. That's not good.
Enough, Tangerine. I'm just tired of you.
Hmm? Why am I missing it? Can anybody tell me why I'm missing this other bounce? I'm confused. Hello? Oh. Oh, is that actually something you can do? I didn't know that.
We need to get that arc reactor back before it's used for purposes too dire to contemplate. Follow the signal and find it.
Agents, I'm zeroing in on the arc reactor signal, but it's gonna take a while to pinpoint it exactly. It seems to be coming from somewhere in the financial district.
That's interesting. I did not know that. Nice. We got the build skip.
Careful, Barton. We don't want any nasty surprises.
Keep your eyes peeled. We don't know who's waiting for us down here.
Yeah, I mean, it is RNG. You just need to get lucky with the pieces. I like to go for it when I see that I can have a shot at it. Excuse me.
That symbol looks familiar. It's Hydra.
I guess evil organizations don't spend as much on training their goons as they do on these
This base is huge. How did it stay hidden for so long?
quality decorating.
What do you mean, Dragon? What's like 8.5? Oh, that's true. That is a thing that exists. I forgot about that. Whoops.
Calculations predict a 95% chance of failure, Captain. You should give up now.
After all these years, I just realized that Red Skull has no nose. Really? How does he smell? Terrible.
That suit looks just as ridiculous now as the first time we met, Captain. I am the future of our people. You are just a bygone relic. You can't defeat me. The Red Skull is always ready.
You cannot win. No, you can't.
There is some skips, but a lot of the levels you just play 1P2C everything.
Pathetic insects. You cannot destroy the mighty Arnhem Zola.
You can change, like, I use all the hotkey to be able to drop out with WASD instead of arrows. You basically rebind the keybinds outside of the game, pretty much.
I've just remembered. I gotta go buy some more hair gel. I'll catch up to you.
Something about that big rainbow road. Looking at it, I just feel like I want to race. What? Sorry, just talking to myself.
We've got someone waiting for you at the foot of the Bifrost. I assume you know who it is. You'd better go meet him as soon as possible.
Martin, is that hero club?
Look what the kids are wearing these days.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to bed after this level. I'm not gonna finish this game today. I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. I'm a little bit worried for my health right now. Because of the chest pain, so... Like I said, I think it's just because I endured a lot of stress in the last couple hours. My smartwatch shows me that I'm at really high level of stress right now. So I'm just gonna stop for today, start tomorrow a little bit earlier, and then play for a little bit longer tomorrow. Should be fine.
So much frost and ice. Loki must be working with the frost giants of Jotunheim.
Then it's good I always bring the heat. Yeah.
Quiet, matchstick.
Frost giants, be on your guard.
Buddy, they don't look so giant to me.
Now we need only to charge the controls. My hammer should suffice.
Oh.
Hurry, we must find Loki.
It's annoying though, because I feel like I'm not really tired at all. Like I could, as far as my tiredness goes, I could probably play till the end of this game without issues, but I told myself if I feel like if I'm concerned with health, I'm stopping, and right now I'm concerned about my health, so I will be stopping for today. Yeah.
Behold, you are now under my power. Cut off Why do you insist on following me, brother?
I think 8 AM my time, so in 8.5 hours, probably. That's what I'm hoping to do anyway.
I bet our Tin Man would love to see this one.
But yeah. Right after this level is over, I am gonna be pausing the game, and then that's gonna be the start of the sleep break. And yeah. We'll finish it tomorrow.
Thing is indestructible. There has to be a way to break Loki's control over it. Well, if you guys have any bright ideas, I'd love to hear them.
My claws ain't gonna do it this time. Gotta be another way.
Oh, I was gonna switch to 4 with player 2, I forgot to do that.
Mortal pest! The destroyer's vulnerable. Take him out.
Be gone! Asgard belongs to me!
Rid your mind of this madness, Loki.
I forgot to switch to player 4 again.
pathetic insect! You shall never win!
Father, do not wish you further harm. Give up now.
I swear, you will kneel before me by the time this day is through. You think you have me outnumbered? Well, not for long.
Lookalikes! Or should that be Loki-likes?
Alright. That's GG's for today. Starting sleep break when I pause the game.
X-Men, do you read me? Our sensors indicate that the X-Mansion is under attack. If you're receiving this...
I need to find my... Let's just stop this. Pause. Okay. Right. So like I said, just because I'm concerned for my health right now, but I will be taking a sleep break here. Let's export this run, Alt-TP day 1.